Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer. Today we're taking a look at Malakai Makaisson, the new dwarf hero in Thrones of Britannia. I think I got his last name wrong. We're going to be checking out like the first 25 turns. Malakai Makaisson, who flies around in a giant artillery balloon, the Spirit of Grugni. He's got access to Malakai's adventures, enabling powerful war machines and artillery modifications, unique legendary battles. He starts with Gotrek and Felix on his team. He gets, for artillery and flying war machines, minus 15 upkeep, plus 3 recruit rank, plus 20 missile strength. He gets access to the Spirit of Grugni airship buildings and gets deranged munitions, letting him add magical attacks and armor piercing to a random unit. I got a feeling this campaign is going to be a lot about gyrocopters and mortars. Cannons, mortars. They've also added in a crazy amount of new Slayer units for the Dawi. We start up in Krakadrak, though I don't know where we'll end up going. Let's take a look. Thrones of Britannia. The other TOB. TOD, Thrones of Decay. Oh, I suppose Thrones of Britannia is pretty decayed nowadays. It's one I never played, but it's funny because most of the big Total War fans I know are actually like, Thrones of Britannia did a lot of things correct and is a pretty good game. Apparently, it did not deserve the flack it got. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. We should get a cute little cutscene here. So I'm going to get my face out of the way. As we get to learn a little about the dwarves. Thrones of Britannia lose our favorite community managers at CA. Which ones? We've lost so many over the years.
From the earliest age of the Engineers Guild, the Dawi have forged machines of war. Wonders hewn of gromril and gold. Trusted plans handed down through generations. Yet there are those who defy tradition. Cast
Love
out
this.
from the guild for his outlandish ideas.
And for killing a lot of people because things kept blowing
now
up.
Seeks to regain his honor. His Slayer oath to be fulfilled through iron, grit, and glory.
Pretty good. I love the story of like how he had to take the Slayer's oath.
We've got some serious work to do.
Because it was like he created a ship called the Unsinkable and it sunk. And then he like created an airship called like the Indestructible and it blew up. And then he was like, okay, airship again. We can get this to work. He truly is unstoppable and will never be stopped. Like playing as Viking hordes in Thrones of Britannia, the flack I got was mostly because of surrounding issues. If you like that era of history, it was fun, yeah. Basically the same as Pharaoh, yeah. I mean, Pharaoh wasn't bad, but it did. If you didn't care for the area, it was very boring. I feel like Troy probably the same. Like if you don't really care for like early Greek legends. Malakai Makaisson is both Slayer and Engineer who embarks upon deadly adventures using the might of the legendary Spirit of Grugni, pushing his engineering innovations to new heights as he seeks his desired doom. Progressing through his adventures upgrades specific war machines and leads to unique legendary battles against formidable enemies while granting benefits of the Dwarf's Age of Reckoning. Completing the legendary battles of Malakai's adventures will earn the Masters of Innovation their campaign victory. The Spirit of Grugni is a wonder to behold. Built by the sweaty Rome brow, it's time the Thunder Barge is called into action and launched headlong into the heat of battle. Spirit of Grugni may be called upon in battle by Malakai's army via a special ability that can be improved by upgrading airship buildings. Kill these guys. The Forge, the Great Book. Okay, so we're still in charge of the book. Age of Reckoning. Scruff. Elgi, Scruff, Trom, Gorm, Gnolergrom. Grudge Settlers. Oh, that's fun. Oh, nice. Okay, you get all sorts of like mercenaries now for settling grudges. Complete an Age of Reckoning. Turn 5, we get access to the airship.
Malakai Makaisson.
What are our victory conditions? Complete 4 legendary battles in Malakai's adventures. Destroy Archaon and the Disciples of Hashut. Okay, that's quite interesting. On top of that, you also have to destroy Servants of the Conclave and the Legion of Asgoth and Grimgor. So I guess we're heading east for the most part. We get the Hammer of Smednir.
Engineer.
The airship does grow over time.
The past is the past.
Gotrek and Felix. What do we get as a weird Slayer inventor? Master Engineers. Upkeep production and bonuses for all Slayers. Casualty replenishment and reload for artillery and flying war machines. An area bonus for artillery. Bonuses to military buildings. And upgraded to ranged munitions. I like that we get Lord of the Deep, but I kind of feel like that's not true. We're kind of Lord of the Skies. Survivalist always ready. So we get a bunch of ammunition upgrades. We get Cinder Blast cluster bombs. Fun. And then Deadly Onslaught. Interesting. I don't know that I would take that if he is primarily a gunner. I mean, I suppose he has his axes. Or his hammers, whatever they are. Fly on your window, the cats are going bananas trying to capture it. That's good. That's their job. They're hunting. Grudge Settlers.
Try not to kill you.
Oh, okay, so you can have up to 5 Grudge Settlers in your army.
Only the toughest Dawi.
All right.
Greatest in...
No time like the present. We'll take a look at the tech tree after. If dwarves understand safety and mission assurance principles, they wouldn't have sunk exploded. Nice that Dungrot got moved somewhere else instead of just being deleted. He has a big wrench for melee. I mean, I feel like Dungrot is about to get deleted, but big wrench is a good choice. A wrench or a hammer. I think these would both work pretty well. What he did wrong to become a Slayer, yeah, he basically kept creating inventions that exploded and killed lots and lots of other dwarves.
Makaisson.
And so after it happened twice, they were like, okay, that's it. You're out.
Slayers.
Doom Seekers. These are one of the new Slayers. We do get cannons. So, I mean... be a pity not to use them, right? Then what do we get here? Miners with blasting charges and Doom Seekers. Yeah, and I probably just want those to focus on Dungrot.
Miners.
As difficult as it is going to hit him in the trees. That was a bit of a terrible bomb, but... Ooh, brimstone guns, though.
Dive bomb.
And plague toads. I did not actually see them.
Vengeance. Strike out. Kill anything without a beard. Nothing can stop us. Move. Yes, Lord. Thunderers. For the ancestor gods.
Wow, this could be a bit of a mess for sure. Can we get you over here?
Slayers. Vengeance. Warrior of Grugni. Godfrey. For the ancestor gods.
I mean, at least we used all of our ammunition.
Slayer. Let's see how this goes. Strike out. Dagger down.
I'm gonna start brimstone gunning more of the mob, I think.
Cannon.
Oh. I did not realize I could just summon this in the middle of any battle.
Target's will. Thunderers. Makaisson.
I would have done that much earlier. I should also have Gotrek killing Dungrot here.
Blow through.
Ooh, buddy. We have made some poor decisions here, it feels like, in this opening fight, not realizing quite how these guys work. But what's done is done.
Malakai Makaisson. Crack some heads. Kill 'em all.
God, of course he's just like
Rage fast.
absolutely full of guys.
Cannon. On the way.
Well, that was a messy opener.
Minus.
But we learned a lot. Spirit of Grugni is huge. Looks like Kira from Red Alert. See the dwarves drinking inside. I love that it's piloted entirely by Slayers. And like Slayer pirates at that. And so this thing gets better and better over time, I guess. But it only lasts so long in a battle. His response to redeem himself by continuing to invent things that explode. I mean, all of his things were called like the unexplodable and the undestroyable, the unsinkable. I feel like he learned his lesson with the Spirit of Grugni. Humbled himself a little bit. Scottish, hello. Good morning. Dwarf equivalent of a guy with a swamp castle in Monty Python. Yeah, all right. Well, you know, Mommy Thunderers took a bit of a beating, but... Unit XP, income and control. Oath gold and money. We'll drink to victory. It's our first fight.
Excuse me.
Airship grows.
Malakai Makaisson.
Oh. So this is like the Horde panel.
Did you see that, lads?
We get Dragon Slayers, Slayer Pirates, and Slayers. Then Doom Seekers and Giant Slayers. As this grows. Right now we also have access to Dwarf Warriors. Unit experience gain per turn. That's very nice. Armies and circle of influence. Cool. Dwarf bear. Upkeep and recruitment cost. Airship crew recruitment size. Circle of influence size. Campaign movement range. Duration before disengaging. 90 seconds. Thunderburner upgraded. Cool. The Spirit of Grugni will no longer disengage during battle. Okay, so this is just like a permanent Spirit of Grugni per fight, every fight.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black pudding.
Healing, attrition, airship growth. All right, this is pretty cool. Let's grab, I think, unit experience here. Ooh, that does cost growth. I'm okay with that.
Greatest inventor.
But probably not right away, because I kind of have to take this town first. Got Crackatrack, Scrotracken, and the Lair of the Troll King. We get grudges from doing all these places as well.
All right.
Posture check, thank you. Grab Inspiring Presence. We'll grab Realm Archer. I suppose it makes sense for me to take points into Grimnir's Ears, as this will give me all the upgrades to Slayers. And then Tactician would give me all the upgrades for all the artillery. Except for flame cannons. But this gives me bonuses to gyrocopters and gyro bombers. So the real question is, do I go like Slayers and airships or Slayers and artillery? I think I'm going to have to go Slayers and airships.
Affirmative. Engineer.
I'm a little curious whether or not Gotrek and Felix leave
Explosives
as well, like they normally do.
I'll figure it out.
Or whether or not they have kind of like the permanent stick around. Last one in the engine room line gives the ability for all armies in the circles. Yeah. In all of those like final upgrades, it affects everything in the circle. Thunderbarges, just Thunderbarges. Just 19 Thunderbarges. I mean, don't tempt me. Or do.
Axes out, lads.
You'll be successful.
Slayer. Kill us.
I think I need to finally put on default guard, no skirmish. I think it's time.
Kasuk. These looks are worthy. Malakai Makaisson.
Okay, so I do have to wait like
I embrace it.
100 seconds or whatever before this starts. A brief moment before it gets too real. I should probably use my drop bombs here before. I also get too ahead of myself.
Nothing can stop us. Right, move. Gyrocopter. Strike out. Hello, Khorne! Ready to strike! Dawi, attack! Shocks away!
So it basically just patrols and shoots things, I guess.
Ready!
I love it.
Glorious! Makaisson! Gyrocopter! Anad! Kill Urks!
I love that it just kind of is wandering.
Gyrocopter!
Also that my gyrocopters don't really seem to understand how to attack anything right now.
To the wizards!
They seem more confused than anything else.
Stop us! Preparing body run!
Okay, this thing rules. This thing is amazing. Just hovers over the battlefield for 2 minutes and just drops bombs constantly. How do Godric and Felix work now anyway? I think the same as they always did. It's just that Malakai starts with them because he's from the Godric and Felix novels. The copters are on skirmish, but nothing can hit them, so nothing should be triggering their skirmish.
This'll do! Move that stuff in, lads!
Krakatrak has the Silver Hall. Ba-boom. I'm not going to be up here to defend this place. So getting walls early is going to be helpful. Dwarf iron breakers and hammerers. Okay. Gyrocopters.
Malakai Makaisson!
Can you get gyrocopters? Yes, it's just a little bit later. All right, I'm going to throw a refectory in here first.
Oh, aye!
You're going to get this XP boost. So we can get
Greatest inventor!
up and running nice and early. My dude. Weapon strength for Slayers and Goblin Hewers. Okay. Slayers, Goblin Hewers, and Doom Seekers. Bonuses for Slayer. Okay, so there's no question about it. I'm definitely going Grimnir's Ears.
A gift from Grugni himself!
Your Grand Blade Master.
Innovator! Aye, what? You're with me, lads?
And we'll grab a couple Dwarf Warriors to hold the line. Ah, now we do have a new tech tree. This has been split between technology and clans. And it looks like they have added a lot in here. Potentially. Speed for infantry. Correlers, rangers. Bonuses for miners. Great weapons. Oh, I love the way that they broke that. Huh. You need 7 technologies from the previous version to go up to Warriors Guild. Rune abilities. Here's all the Slayer upgrades, which we're gonna need. Hammerers, Iron Breakers, Artillery, and Gyrocopters. So basically everything we want is in the second part of the tech tree. We do have bonuses for Slayer Pirates because they are ranged. And, you know, just Thunderers. Okay, so that will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And probably militia training. Guilds, we get growth, we get oath goals, Diplo with dwarves, construction costs. Man, what a beefy tech tree. I like that they've locked some stuff behind oath gold as well.
Perfect. Worth maybe
Happy to see you brought back to your bright and beautiful shirts. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be back in them. Always a pleasure to get to dress up for stream. Oh, they completely reworked the book as well, right? S-tier shirt game. Playing as dwarves, the Great Book of Grudges allow you to browse your most important grudges and the unique rewards for your grudge settling. The book has 3 tabs containing legendary grudges, legendary lords confederated from grudges, details of special grudges, rewarded by the Age of Reckoning. The legendary grudges display objectives important and beneficial to all Dawi. Their completion can be aided by any Dawi faction, led to powerful bonuses such as restoring the underway networks for fast travel. I forgot about that. Old World Mountains and Gray Mountains. Oh, cool. So you do like the Karazhan core like bit by bit. Oh, I like how it's also just like ensure dwarf factions. It doesn't matter who, just as long as it's Dawi. Multiple legendary grudges available that can be used browsing between them. Legendary lords allow you to confederate once you've settled a number more grudges than them. Target amount is specified for the tooltips of each Lord's Confederate button. Okay. Grudge settlers allow details of unique units that are added to your regiment of renown, or as your mercenaries for Age of Reckoning. And become recruitable via the army panel. Left clicking will display their stats and etc. So I can get slayers from this, which is fantastic. I can also get gyrocopters. With troll hammer torpedoes. That's crazy good. I love that. And these guys get sundering armor. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Okay. Surpass their faction's total number of settled grudges by the set amount. Okay. Tricky. So what do we have? We have legendary grudges to retake the old worlds. Destroy all the elves, the final war of vengeance. Love it. A unique landmark building in Val's Anvil. Cool. Legendary grudges, Carrick Zorn's Scorn. Okay. It's a weird combination. I guess it's everybody down south? Oath Gold and Grudges. Destroy Clan Scryer, Clan Molder, own Skaven Blight and Hell Pit, and we can call miners in battle. Underway network for Uzulak and Carrick Azorn. If this is in kind of like the Middle Lands. And a Dwarf Ancestor Relic. Destroy the Forest Elves. Unlock a landmark building in the Oak of Ages. The Umgi of Chaos. Cool down after Underway Network. This is all the northern stuff here. The Dark Elves, Elgi Oathbreakers. A unique Dwarf Lord is added to your recruitment pool. I haven't seen anybody talk about this. Has this been discovered yet? Is this like a unique legendary lord that they just like snuck in here? Nemki, hello. How you doing? Doc Sean? Also hello. Mechanic at the top of Age of Reckoning, just his faction? That I don't know. Good question. 15,000s, not 1,500 yet. Haven't been able to pop by. Super sad. I want to learn more Total War. I mean, it's a great time. My dude's heads up. There is an ad about to start. Just so you know. Promise I won't do anything too interesting. Maybe they're in the unit browser? Trying to think of like who it might be. Destroy Crooked Moon and Clan Moors. Control Carrick 8 peaks. 2 Grudge Settlers per capacity. Ooh, so you could have up to 7 of the Grudge Settler units if you take Carrick 8 peaks. Silver Pinnacle. The Sealed Tombs. Queen Neferata. Dude, I love this. I obviously want to go get that unit like right away. I don't see him in here. Makes me think maybe he's like a unique demon slayer. I mean, Grombadil is over there. Right? That's where he starts now. So maybe it's just like somebody linked to Grombadil. Garrigan. They added him in. I'm so curious. Maybe it's Bugman. Maybe it's Bugman. Am I honoring my ancestors? I mean, I'm doing my best. All right, we're almost into Scruff. Do have the best shirt game? Thank you. Unique lord like Oglok the Orrible or Rachnic Spiderclaw. I think that's probably more what it is, but those guys are technically like still unique lords. They have like unique skills. Some unique skills. Okay, okay. Upgrade the airship hull to the hardened hull.
The past is the past.
Okay.
Innovator.
Took me a couple turns, but... This is all his territory, yes? Yes. That's fine. We can recruit while moving because of the airship,
Toughest Dawi.
which is kind of rules.
Invention? Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
And we're gonna get Slayer Pirates very soon.
Giant Sure. Could the axes scale up?
I wonder how bad this plan is going to be for me.
I've got a great idea for... No, hear me out.
Like, are we going to be able to soften things up enough with gyrocopters that the Slayers aren't just going to get instantly wrecked the moment they go in there? That's the big question.
Aye, the guild kicked me out. I was sure it was the god explode.
Confederate a legendary lord.
I'll figure it out. Let's give them something to...
And we're going to just swamp right in here. Eat these tweets up. We have a bit of a front line now, which is nice. It means we can actually use our Slayers sort of like they're intended. And our Binders with blasting charges kind of become ranged units in a weird way.
Ready!
Bow, 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 bow.
Engineer!
Those guys in.
warriors! Pump those dwarfen legs! The clans unite! On it! Forward!
Yeah, I mean, that might be a bit far forward.
Strike out! Plow through! Charge! Attack! Advancing! Chopping! Forward! Slayer! They have wronged us! Gyrocopter!
I don't know if they're better off just like taking out the Nurglings or something, you know?
Miners! Aye, as you command! I'm ready! For Grimnir! War of vengeance! Feel my
You don't get to go anywhere, Plague Toads.
thundering
Get back here.
vengeance! I command the Spirit of Grugni!
Whoop.
Let the vengeance begin!
All right, well, they're toast.
Go, go! Oh, North Dwarf, I'm
So let's pivot these to them.
For the ancestor gods! All set! Forward! From dark dawn!
These guys are anti-infantry, so I'm actually going to put them up here.
Go through! Gyrocopter! Take it down! Bertrand! To the High King!
I might have whiffed this a little bit.
Slayers! Get moving! Yes! Where's the kill?
I didn't quite intend for them to have
Far!
quite this much
Go!
protection here.
Go!
And my guns are really struggling to turn on them, so...
Ready! Slayers! Kill ox! You hear?
All right, whatever, just turn around.
Blow through! This
Good luck,
group
everybody.
is satisfied! Charge! The clans unite!
Gyrocopters really seem to have problems chasing in combat that I haven't quite figured out yet.
Slay 'em! Nothing can stop us! With haste! Malakai Makaisson!
Perhaps it'll make sense in time.
Right, shadowless! All right! Feel my blade! Yes!
Probably makes more sense for me to leave that on, seeing as these are all demons who you generally want less armor piercing and more magic damage. So I was gonna say somewhere over there there's a Chaos Lord.
Wait your onslaught! I'm here! On! Slayers! Range far! Range fast!
Just the broadside into their backs. Dude, this thing is incredible.
Gyrocopter! We fire on your command!
I lack words for how good this thing is. I'm obsessed. Like, is this a weapon?
Yes!
Okay, so I do want to know here, when it starts using disengage, what does that look like? It is a giant harpoon. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. It shoots a big anti-large harpoon. Okay, that is the anti-large harpoon. Okay. Damn. This thing rules. Good addition. I do kind of wonder what an army of Thunderbarges is like now. So he gets to live, but he now doesn't have territory.
You are a
So he should just charge us immediately here and get himself killed.
Malakai
Render's
Makaisson.
heirs, hard to hit.
All right.
Hard to hit.
Only the toughest Dawi.
I want to save up growth here. We only need to wait one turn.
You're with me, lads.
Part of me is like, do I need more people? I'll take one more front line, and then I'll build dwarf great weapons on the side for now.
By Grugni, it's me.
We do have a commandment available. Probably growth. As we purge the land, and we have moved the oath ticker up as well. New goal for the campaign: I'm going to forcibly vassalize the Empire Dwarves and Vampire Coast as warriors of chaos, so I can have a wheel boat, walking boat, and flying boat in one army. I'm a big time approve of that.
Let's show 'em.
Okay, somehow he lives. Gulgas Banhasa. I like that just everybody is worth grudges now. This seems like a much better mechanic. Very nice. Talisman of Preservation.
Explosives expert.
Probably going to put that on Gotrek, though.
Greatest inventor.
Oh, yeah. Character runes and forging.
Slayer. Let's get to it.
I basically forgot all about it.
Bring those cannons to me.
Dwarves have a lot now. It's nice. It's good. Am I at war with anybody? No. I get access to my first adventure next level.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black Buddha. Show me the
So I'm actually just going to put me in here for the turn. Skaven Slayer, Demon Slayer, Beast Slayer, Orc Slayer, Elf Slayer, Zombie Slayer.
By Grugni, it's me. Innovator.
I'm going to hold on to that for a turn. We're going to upgrade this.
What?
We're going to vibe check. 43%. So the Age of Reckoning is every 10 turns. Okay. You know, Help It kind of sucks right now. I could probably take it. There's no big monsters in there whatsoever. The ability is not very good. But freeing Kislev up from the presence of the rats has a lot of good potential.
Harbinger of doom. For a glorious death. I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
Let's think about that. Not at war with anybody, guess it's the title of the game is wrong, and war is in fact not a total. Temporary war. Now, I do mean like Throt is up here somewhere, obviously, but we don't have to wait on him to take Help It. Bam. Malakai's adventures unlocked. The Forge unlocked. Gather the thongs. An oath sworn to kin and ally alike must be upheld. Strike out those against who would threaten the forces of order, for honor demands action in the fulfillment of your duty. Adventuring Cannoneers. Malakai's adventures are a series of dangerous missions that permanently modify his artillery and war machines, culminating in unique legendary battles and other rewards. There are 7 different adventures available to complete, each against different foes. Locked adventures become available after legendary battles of prior adventures are complete. Each adventure has 6 different missions. Wow, okay. And 1 legendary battle, each with their own conditions and rewards. An adventurer's legendary battle only becomes available after a certain number of its missions are completed, some of which grant bonuses to the unit being modified. Here you can see details of the adventure's narrative and what will be done during each adventure. The foes to be faced in the legendary adventure are displayed here above a list of rewards gained for completing the battle. Unit being modified during the adventure is displayed here. A list of rewards gained. Starting an adventure costs treasury and adds the artillery or war machine being modified to the higher merc panel. Okay, I want to upgrade gyrocopters probably more. This would get us dragonhide cloaks for slayers. Awe-inspiring sight for the Spirit of Grugni. Leadership and vigor aura. Oh, that's kind of cool. Reload time for cannons. Experience gain for cannon. Grape shot ammunition switch for cannons. Gyrocopters get emergency repairs. We get a glaive gun for ourselves. That which is not taboo for Chaos Dwarf weapons manufacturings can be learned from, resulting in Dawi made weapons far superior in every way. We would fight a Kadai destroyer and a Dreadquake mortar in this map. Okay, so these are not easy fights. Vanguard deployment for gyrocopters. Experience gain for gyrocopters. Missile strength. 360 block. Missile block for gyrocopters. And 25% missile block chance. That's incredibly good. Kislev has proven himself to be a resilient scourge of chaos in all its forms, yet recently the Zara's lands have been blighted by raids of infernal machines, commanded by the Dawi's chaos-corrupted cousins, the Fire Dwarves. A newly assembled gyrocopter fleet awaits to join the Spirit of Grugni's command and help bring an end to the notorious sorcerer prophet responsible. Face the Chaos Dwarves in battle in the Wastelands, establish diplomacy with Kislev or Cathay. We get brimstone guns, and we get just a regular gyrocopter. The buttons to the left and right of the adventure represent the adventure's missions. Select a mission displays its objective and rewards. Oh! Number of pips surrounding the legendary battles indicates how many of the adventurer's missions you must complete to unlock the battle. The top bar displays the active adventure, allowing you to easily track your progress. Multiple adventures are active. Clicking the pin on a selected adventure will display it in the top bar. One adventure battle, one adventure battle, one adventure battle, one adventure battle. 3 adventure battles, the Skaven scheme. So we have to kill 1,000 enemies with gyrocopters to get the missile block. Fight a convoy army. Sistet the Black-Hearted. Fight 3 battles in the Wasteland. Maintain 3 gyrocopters, fight 5 Chaos Dwarves, and form a trade agreement with Kislev or Cathay. Oh, this rules. This is a great. It's kind of like Oxyotl's missions, but multi-stepped.
Greatest inventor.
And am I correct then in saying that I can just say higher adventure units?
New grudges in the making. Engineer.
This rules. All right, these things are going to start costing us a bit more cash. I would like to upgrade the engine room. Oh, yeah. So this gives the Spirit of Grugni to any army nearby in the sphere of influence. This is a really cool mechanic. Yeah, I really like it. We also have access to Slayer pirates now, and Slayers, and Dragon Slayer heroes. Well, we better get one of these. Construction cost for all buildings is kind of nice, but so is physical resistance 15 on a Slayer.
Dragon Slayer, slay away. Explosives expert.
He can't get in there yet. So we're going to be fighting Chaos Dwarves. Which, comically enough, is not one of these groups. Oh, yes. Demon Slayer, actually. Warriors of Chaos, Norska, Chaos Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos. So let's pick up Demon Slayer for him first. We have to make friends with Kislev, so I actually think I am going to try to crush Hell Pit before it gets upgraded.
Doom, where you at? Spirit of Grugni, up, up and away! Need to find a demon or two. Oh, where shall we go?
And I think we just, like, quick bum rush these guys. What's going on here? Ah, one of the pips. Okay. Adventures updated.
Doom's taking its time.
I guess we'll grab Vanguard proficiency here. Let's grab heavy Khorne stones.
I wasn't the one that suggested it.
These Slayer pirates are like a ways away from being of much use to us. There's a couple options we could get for things here. Range and reload time, it's like not a terrible choice for our main guy. The only thing we have access to is gems. Stock, Snipe, and Strider. Also not terrible choice. Weapon strength plus 10% when fighting Skaven for the entire army. Well, okay. 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 That kind of seems a little useful, given what I'm about to start doing.
What?
I can allow for that.
Better guns.
Yeah, you do have to spend Oath Gold on tech. That is correct.
Guts and Dragon Slayers go together.
That is not wrong. This seems like maybe a weird choice. But I might upgrade the layer of the Troll King. So I can get a growth building in here. Just to speed us along a little bit in the early phases. We know Throd is around here somewhere. I was really hoping that I could maybe make contact with Kislev and be like, Kislev, you're at war with the Clan Molder. Give me a trade agreement and I'll go to war with Clan Molder.
Dragon's Bane.
gonna do that to start.
Aye, the guild kicked me out. I was sure it was the gonna explode.
Good choice.
All right,
Good
lad.
choice. Solid choice. Good choice.
I am Throt.
Throt's there, but he's not too crazy.
Mistress of Ice, what news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend? Oh, Kislev.
That was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Hear me roar! We must find common ground, or there will a toast.
Anybody else want trade agreements?
Kislev.
Heed me!
The Orthodoxy? Maybe. Probably not, though. Who is Mulder at war with?
I must eat, feed.
Just these guys.
I speak for Kislev. And
If I
Kislev
join your
will
war
not be
against
cowed.
Clan Mulder, I could get some money, a trade agreement, and military access. I could get a non-aggression pack for free here as well, but I don't really worry about that.
Let us.
We've completed another part of this. Just gives us money and oath gold, though.
All right, a firma drecking Aye. These
And we're going in here with 19 guys. He's managed to recruit quite a lot in the meantime. But it's mostly slaves. And we're going to waste no time. We're going to get right in here. We got gyrocopters. He's hopefully not got like too many slingers. I feel like our gyrocopters and the Spirit should be able to knock enough things off the walls that we can like bring up the rest of the dwarves. This map is such a cursed nightmare, though. Probably over here is our best option. We're here? This only has a single tower defending it?
for mountain and home.
I say that and I'm like, that can't be correct. Why does Malakai have siege attacker?
Ranging targets.
Seems like a weird choice. Okay.
For the ancestor gods. Slayers.
Don't all lords have it? They definitely didn't. Because I remember there used to be a big thing with like Vlad and Isabella where like if you started with Vlad, you could take Drakenhof on turn 1. But if you started with Isabella, you had to wait until you got Vlad to take it because she didn't have siege attacker. But that very well could have been changed. So I guess like I'll just all move up.
Drops away. Shoot the Wazaks. Gyrocopter.
We're locked. Stunned. Well, my goal has succeeded in that they have left the walls. Which means this tower should stop existing. This is all great. All looking very good so far.
They have wronged us.
Honestly, I don't know if we...
Engineer. Yep.
I think we just walk in the gate. Real talk. You guys have bombs? Oh, you do. I should have been doing bombing runs on this bridge. That was pretty tasty. That's pretty tasty.
Dwarf warriors.
All right, lads.
Move. For a vengeance.
In you go.
Plow through.
Once they're through, in you go.
Off we go.
Gotrick and Felix, you can definitely move in. All right, we gotta be a little bit more careful with you boys. And you know what? I'm gonna turn off these miners' fire at will because the potential recipe for disaster at the moment. I want to know if I get my guys up there, could they shoot down below? I don't know that they could, but
Move now. Hey! Cannon.
cannons, I guess we'll move you in as well.
Move off. Make them pay. Drang.
I mean, they're using all of their menace below on me right now.
Warriors. Nothing can stop us. Vengeance. Move now. Drang on. Darrow, Captain. Move now.
Oh, you do have warp lightning. Oh, Gotrick. I love that you're going in for your death.
Taking aim.
Huge fan.
Slayer. Why not? Take aim. Move off.
Can we get line of sight here into the city?
The age of reckoning. Charge! Slayer!
Guys, stop. How many menace blows do you have?
Dinocopter. Will do.
Too much. It's too many. I just want to make sure their range units are dead. With that being said, the longer I wait, I suppose the more defensive points they're getting, so I probably ought to start moving in.
Go! On my way! They will fall! Makaisson! Right on it!
See if we can get a little bit of progress here.
Vengeance! Rage fire! Rage fast!
Y'all can start moving up. There's a couple great mutant rat ogres and stuff that Gotrek can go after.
Steady! Strike out!
Um,
Vengeance!
Do you guys have bombs as well? You do? Drop a couple rounds here and here, probably. All LL should have siege attacker now. Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Well, it's been a while for little old me. So I guess we learned something new today.
Gyrocopter! On the way! On! To the wizards! Malakai Makaisson!
Oh, I should probably. And these guys focused on some of the mutant rat ogres and stuff here. Is that safe to do with gyrocopters?
Where's the kill?
Great question. Great question. These miners with blasting charges. If I put them there, can I throw some bombs down? I feel pretty good about the state of this so far.
Gyrocopter! On the way! Nothing can stop us!
It's a slow and steady creep into the city.
We are relentless!
These cannons, I don't think can hit anything.
Thunderers! Kill 'em!
I don't love getting hit by all these booms.
Miners!
Some stuff in here is definitely a mess. I think it's time we bring in the spirit. The spirit of Christmas, that is.
Move! Move it out! Plow through!
Ba, ba, ba. Who I am going to use to shoot that mutant rat ogre
They have wronged us!
with the giant harpoon.
Yes, Lord! Charge! Or not! Gyrocopter! Range fire! Range fast! As you command! Move now!
Okay.
Let the vengeance begin!
Let's have him probably sail over here.
Time today! It is a reckoning!
Can we have you on that brood horror?
Nothing can stop us!
You can move on that brood horror. I'd really like more of these shield bearers moving up.
Stop us! Range fire! Range fast!
Okay, the miners with blasting charges are in the back, which is perfect. I'm actually going to turn them on fire at will so they can just lob blasting charges off this bridge onto unexpected clan rats below. Like this, hopefully. Nope, they got out of range.
Gyrocopter! Move off!
What are you going to do?
We demand blood! Pick your targets well! Dwarf warriors! Attack the orcs! We are relentless! Charge! Fight!
And then I'm just going to keep moving my guys in. Oh, there's the blasting charge.
The clans unite! Nothing
Love to see it.
can stop us! Sigma!
All right, you guys can move up.
Take glory!
My hero actually took like a pretty hard beating here.
Let's see how this goes!
I'm going to upgrade the Spirit of Grugni.
War of vengeance! Go! Fire on the foe!
And I'm going to see how it does over here. Then I'm going to start focusing on this Lord, I think. I have a little bit of flamethrower ammo left. So we'll send them up to that flank. They're mostly dead. I think it's basically if we break this crowd, which shouldn't be too hard, given that we have an airship. Oh. Bye.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Charge!
I guess it'll have to be harder than I hoped.
Killers! Charge! Aye! Fly! Pick your target well! Gyrocopter! Shield Baron! Oh!
And I'll just have these guys
I'm ready!
basically shoot into the back flames.
Range fast! Move now! Strike out! Miners! Veterans!
Blasting charges off the bridge. Love it.
Clans unite! Miners! Nothing can stop us!
Brilliant. So that's Hell Pit taken. Probably a bit more injuries than I ought to have taken, but I was also trying to farm up a lot of those brimstone kills. We needed to get, I think, 1,000 brimstone kills. That's 3, 4, 5, 600 probably between the group of them there. Pretty sure there was a lot of talk about the siege attacker stuff being changed when people weren't complaining about Thrones of Decay. I mean, I don't mind it. It does make all the characters feel more legendary. Oh, nice. And they all get extra kills for running down everything, I guess, at the end of battle. So that probably completed that objective then. We might as well take Hell Pit.
This'll do! Move that stuff in, lads!
That's all we needed. We can already teleport to the adventure. You only need to complete 3 parts. So we have Vanguard deployment. No, sorry, we have 360 missile block. But if we want these other upgrades, which I would like to get, we're going to have to do those as well.
Malakai Makaisson.
This does not take growth. It just takes money.
Chop, come closer.
So I'm not really seeing a reason not to do that.
Slayer.
Kobe with the blasting charge. Tapestry of Oaths. Rank 10. Okay. Gyrocopters, gyrobombers, and thunderbarges. Plus 10 ammunition.
All right. Innovator.
Then it's range upgrades. Okay.
By Grugni,
So not too
it's
crazy.
me.
I suppose. Oh, this doesn't give you like bonuses versus Skaven. Just ambush defense chance and leadership during subterranean intercept battles.
Greatest inventor.
Interesting. Sprightly Manling. Passive ability evasion and Vanguard deployment. Yeah, we might as well.
I what?
What?
Only the toughest Dawi.
Slayer Pirates. We are going to have to deal with Throt, but he can't reach us in a single turn, so we're going to be at full HP. And we still help it from him, so. Shockingly, no unique buildings in Hell Pit.
What?
We'll go with control and corruption here just until we get rid of the corruption. Hopefully he doesn't just like make a beeline for the lair of the Troll King. But I like the idea of just wiping these guys out nice and early. If they do come to help it, I also get bonuses for fighting them in the wasteland. A trade agreement? I don't see why not. Do the battle. The rest of the objectives are locked. Okay. If you remember correctly. Kill 3,000 enemies with artillery, gyrocopters, gyrobombers, and thunder barges. Easy. Makaisson's Persuader. A damaged war machine can be returned to working order in no time. Casualty replenishment for Ardian war machines. Melee attack, weapon strength, and 3 ammunition replenishments. Ooh, that's so fun. I love it.
Engineer! I'm not fool.
He is building clan rats with spears and wolf rats.
No! Doomed! I'm too smart clever for that. Stupid experiment. Waste time.
Looks like they're just shy of getting to the lair of the Troll King.
Slayer!
We need 4 for this. And a master engineer. 3 for that. I think we'll probably get the engine room first. I don't know. Maybe I just save up 4, go straight for the rune inscribed frame. Doom Seekers and Giant Slayers. Then I could go straight for the 3rd level of improved engine output. Alternatively, picking up cargo racks early on would get us that extra airship growth. You know what? That's probably the right one to make. Because this doesn't get better. This is just a flat 10. So if I want it to grow, we're going to need those cargo racks.
Time for a wander. You ever heard of a slayer hiding? Explosives expert. Get going.
Let's see if that trap works. Taramir, hello. How are you?
You count to 4 heartbeats. Or 5 if you get excited.
We got 4 turns left in this Age of Reckoning.
Like a clumsy
We get a lot if we kill Throt as well. We're in Trom. Corlers, Slayers, Grudge Throwers, and Longbeards, and Grudge Settlers. Corlers, Slayers, Grudge Throwers, Longbeards, Iron Drakes, and Hammerers as well. Tasty. And here, I think we're just going to be saving up for a little bit. I am a little bit worried about my control situation here. But, I can't do a ton about it. Oh, I do have our dragon dude.
All right.
Honestly, I'm going to get rid of these great weapons. I know we kind of just got them, but they're probably just going to get replaced with Slayers right away anyway, so. And then we'll keep going. You want those Iron Drakes? Yeah, I know, seriously, right? Kill, yes. Okay, so we are going to lurk in this ambush. We'll end the turn. Hope for the best. Marbles on stream win. I think I still have it installed. Oh, there's Epitomus. He exists. Pretty cool, to be honest. Haven't seen anyone with that before. I've seen a couple of people I know who have it. And I don't know, it just seems like everyone here in my chat, I tend to find it's like pretty pretty smart. They're all a lot smarter than me. So I thought to myself, would they like word games? And turned out the answer was absolutely they would.
No.
All right, what do I do about this? He's just making more armies.
No food meat their place.
I thought maybe he would try to leave.
Fool.
But instead, he's just building up a greater and greater force.
Innovator.
I need one more turn.
Who even travels by foot these days?
I can't quite reach the fort from here. So I was hoping I could sneak forward. But I don't want to lose my 80%.
Or 5 if you get excited.
So I think we're just going
I've
to
got a great idea
wait.
for- No, hear me out.
I think we're just going to wait. Just a game with Twitch interactions? Basically, yeah. It's just like a little window. You open it in a browser window. It's super easy to install. And by install, I mean, like, it's not an install at all. You just add a browser source in OBS, and then you, like, copy and paste the link it gives you. Oh my god, they just killed Throt. Oh, he was worth so many grudges. Did they also just kill his second army? All right, well. I guess that makes wiping out Clan Molder a lot easier. Wars is a lot of fun. It's both chill, but also stressful. I like that you can't guess. One person can't guess everything. Like, they only get a guess every so many seconds.
Get on with it.
Solving puzzles and a numerical representation of my prowess at doing so. Sign me up. R.I.P. Iron Drakes. You never know. We might still get it. He's heading to the lair. Heading to the lair of the Troll King. Brotherhood of the Bear destroyed. Quernstones. We've got... Grab hard to hit. We'll grab a hard to hit. I probably want to grab spread control on him, but...
I'm on it.
Oh, nice. And I can reach the fort in a single turn. Yeah, you know what? It's fun blowing up Skaven with a giant airship. How could I auto-resolve it? I also want to see these Slayer pirates. Now all we need is for somebody else to swoop into Skaven Blight, wipe them off the maps. We'll get a bunch of Oath Gold. I don't have Graveshot yet. No, that's actually the other adventure. Which, there's honestly no reason not to start both adventures. I am kind of realizing. I didn't start both adventures. And I feel like probably I should have.
Let's start shooting.
That might be tall enough.
I command the Spirit of Grugni belongs to Jaeger. Down.
It's a lot of rats. And they're definitely going to do stupid rat stuff.
Dwarf warriors. They have wronged us.
Slayer pirates. Hybrid unit, fast for dwarf. Six ammunition. I love them. They're awesome. They rule. I love them to pieces. There is a cooldown between starting them. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. You can go here. You can go probably here, here, and here. I don't know why I'm doing them like that.
Take it up, Dawi! If my doom is at
They have like a couple of slingers and that's it, so.
Move now! Fire on the foe! For the Karazango! Work out! It is a reckoning! For the Karazango!
You can probably go for him. Is he a wizard? Howling Warp Gale. Warp Lightning, yeah. I like how they just sat underneath my brimstone guns. Like for me to drop that bomb. I'm a little confused if they even have any charges of Menace Below. And I'm starting to think that they do not.
Strike out! Up we go!
Airship's ready, so we might as well call it in. I think these guys maybe got a little glitched out from the airship spawning on top of them. I guess let's use the giant harpoon to just shoot this guy. Okay, that's incredible. Didn't realize it was gonna animate like that. Rat obliterated. All right, Air Force. I guess you might as well go over this way because we just destroyed that entire first army in seconds. Probably should have saved the rat harpoon for him, but not really like it's a big deal. I wonder how come these guys didn't fire their blasting charges.
Reach fast! Dragon Slayer! Where's the kill? Time today! They have wronged us! Charge! Blow through! The next kill's ours! Makaisson! Take glory! For the ancestors! Slayers! Move!
Da da dee da doo. Go get them, boys. Uh-oh.
Shoot! Remember character! Kill them! For the high
Oh my god.
move up!
My poor dwarf warriors.
Range fire! Range fire!
What a pounding. These guys are all in settlement? Yes. Yeah, see, like, I just selected all 4 of these guys to go attack, and 2 of them are just stuck here. I have been noticing the gyrocopters seem to be struggling a little bit with their orders. Not like a crazy terrible amount or nothing, but just a little bit. Rats don't run these mountains, we do. I love that I took basically no damage until Gorik came in and killed, what, like 20 dwarves with one swing? It's pretty fitting. This armor is really fun. And it's only going to get funner as all of these guys become slayers. Battle was one-sided. The gyros became conscientious objectors. I don't want this fort, so I guess I'm just going to raise it.
Let's test out my latest invention.
Oh, I suppose I could have occupied it and, like, sold it to, Kislev.
Malakai Makaisson.
What are you gonna do?
What? Innovator.
Malakai, you can take the range bonus for gyrocopters.
From Grugni himself.
We got 3 growth here.
Did you
So we're gonna
see
pick up those
that?
cargo racks.
All right.
And I'd like to get more of these Slayer pirates.
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Also, now that we have Slayer pirates, let's start working on upkeep, range, and range.
Glad I wasn't the one that suggested it.
Layer of the Troll King. I was going to do a growth building here. And upgrade our money building. That would pause the control spiral. Minus 15 growth. Need that to get up to... Oh, only 2 for Dwarf Keep. Let's just hold it for now.
Greatest inventor.
And help it is still like purging corruption, which I am fine with. Weird how sacking is more profitable than raising. Like, how do they not steal everything nailed down when burning it to the ground? It's a good question. I guess my big fear now has to be like, will Constellin become really big? I hope not. I feel like I've never seen him do well, so... we'll take corruption reduction. We have 1 turn until the Age of Reckoning. It doesn't look like we're going to get up to Gorm. Sadly.
Explosives expert.
No Gorming. But we'll take the Gormandy Mountains. Oh, you're part of the Old Blast. Oh yeah, you're a Carrig. Definitely we'll take Gormandy Mountains. Definitely we'll have to do that. So that's cool. Instead of it being called Underway, it's called Airship Traversal. Fly across the world, bypassing impassable terrain with the opportunity to attack unsuspecting enemy armies. Now, I wonder, do you still get subterranean intercepted when you do this? Very, very curious. Slayer. Hopefully not. It would be very weird. Yes. Also, I was going to say, can you summon the airship underground? But I guess we've seen it before, so. Yeah, man. I don't appreciate that Constellan, though. Hassling me for 900 bucks. Like, I just basically gave you that city. If I had been smart about it, I would have given you that city. Control +1, growth +10. A new age of reckoning has begun and concluded. No dwarf shall rest until grudges have been struck from the book. Those who relent must prove themselves in kind. Delay the next reckoning. You need to acquire 20% more settled grudges during your next age of reckoning. Yeah, I'm happy to enter a new age. Excuse me. Get a little growth building up here.
By Grugni, it's me.
Couple of levels on these dweebs. Okay, fighting greenskin. Campaign movement range plus 10%. And Vanguard deployment. I might just take this for the campaign movement range buff. Ooh, might as well.
The past is the past.
And then, yeah, let's just double time to Frozen Landing, I think. Ooh, okay. Attrition.
Engineer. Spirit of Grugni.
Flying makes me immune to attrition.
I'll figure it out.
You grow in 2 turns. I think I can... No, you know what? Let's keep that on Venerate the Ancestors for right now. It's almost 1 turn for it to grow. It is frustratingly close.
Mechanical legs. No, that... I'm on it. You grudges.
I guess there's nothing we need to, like, recruit other than...
Why wouldn't they let me call her unstoppable?
Can I recruit in... No.
Aye, these ones are handy.
That'd be too good, I guess.
You are yet to offend Orson? Pray.
Don't love his attitude. Or his baditude. Maverick Top Gunner, most feared gyro pilot known amongst Dawi. I can definitely name somebody that. Raising should get the benefit of sacking plus destroying the settlement. I guess it's like some factions have sack and raise. I guess it's like how much can you do in a single turn? That's the real question, right? Because sacking is like systematically going like house to house, getting all the valuables out and everything else. Raising is just throwing a torch on the roof. Control -3 would suck, but growth plus 15 would be great. It's only 9 control. I think we can take that.
All right. I'll firm my draking.
She's a wee bit of a gamble, but I think we can take it.
This'll do. Move that stuff in, lads.
We'll take over the frozen landing in the meantime. I have one more turn, and then I'm going to build this next turn, and then I can switch over to control.
What?
You're saving points. We are going to have to write some grudges, but that's, you know, 200. There's 400 there. 244. That's all part of it. Carrick Dumb. Capture and occupy Carrick Dumb, and we'll get the Hammer of Smednir. Oh, well, all right. I guess we're going to do that as well. This is all Skaven. Shame of Silver Pinnacle. Retake the realms. Lots of grudges to be dead.
Engineer.
We should get
You're with me, lads.
some better slayers in here. Slayer pirates? I think I'm going to get rid of the miners with blasting charges and replace them with Slayer pirates. I think that's the idea.
No grudges, please, lads.
One at a time. Oh, sorry, I forgot to rename. Raising is supposed to be like more appealing to certain factions, like Vampire Coast getting infamy or Warriors of Chaos getting tons of souls. Yeah.
A friendly face is always welcome.
No. I guess I could always just form a second army. Forgetting that that's something I could do and arguably afford. All right, now I have a problem because I need Oath Gold to get any further. Well, I guess we'll work on the guilds then.
Invention? Only thing that's kept dwarves alive.
The rework of the tech tree. Yeah, it's really nice. Let me rename these dweebs. Maverick. Top Gunnar. Or did you want like a hero named that? Because I could also name this Dragon Slayer.
Slayer?
Scottish, you just let me know, baby.
Aye, what? All right.
This is all super chaos attrition.
Explosives expert.
Can I recruit an NG? Not yet. Once I upgrade the hull one more level, we get the engineering workbench, and then we can get the NG. If it's a hero, it would have to be the one who gets the gyrocopter.
Engineer.
That makes sense.
Spirit of Grugni. Up, up and away. Dooms that away.
We'll have to see what we can do once we get closer in there. All right, 4,100, and then let's switch that over to control. You're getting an upgrade there, and then you're going to be in okay shape. Not that you're collecting any money right now, but... No heroes get a gyro, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. That would be really good for an engineer, though. Like, it's still a ranged unit. It could be like a gyro with trollhammer torpedoes. So you're only still, like, using them to snipe specific characters. I think I'll probably upgrade this next because I really would like to have some gates there. heck pit in the meantime. The corruption has gone out of here, but I'm never going to get control. I want a wall, but do I need it this early? That would keep me not taking any growth penalties, so I'm going to do that.
By Grugni, it's me.
And then let's go to war.
What brings the despicable dwarf scumbag?
Ropsman is at war with you.
Ensure that your overture is
So if I was to join your war with Gormandy, you were trading with Druzina and trading with me. I take military access and some money.
Innovator, let's get to it.
Well, we haven't seen how bombs drop on Norskins yet. Lewin starts his campaign on a mount now? Did he not? Oh, no, you're right. He didn't always. Feels like he should. He's a king. Unfair hatred towards Dawi. Everyone else gets flying mounts, but not the Dawi. I bet it's the long legs' fault. The tall man.
Let the vengeance begin. Slayers. Honors. Fight for the High King.
Okie dokie.
Makaisson. Serpent Slayer. Herr Jäger.
Javelins are anti-large, which actually poses a threat to my gyrocopters.
For the ancestors. Charge! Guts! Ready! Gyrocopter!
Oh, remind me, we got to turn on that
Nothing can stop us!
other quest.
Move! Plow through!
Come on, stay together, stay together, stay together, stay together.
Oh, understood, Lord! Charge!
Delicious.
Take to the air! Gyrocopter! Yes!
I mean, if they're gonna still stay together, I guess we'll drop another bomb on them.
Move now! Rock out! And that! Shoot the wizards! Prepare a bombing run!
This feels fine.
It is a reckoning! Plow through!
I feel not threatened by these Norskins.
Strike out! Pick your targets well!
They are doing damage, though.
Off we go! Rage fire! Rage fast! Kazoo!
The only difference is so am I.
As you command! Hello! Through! Honored! Dragon Slayer!
I guess let's get my heroes actually involved in this fight. You know what? Let's pull these guys back in.
I, as
And let's do my favorite thing to do with this airship. Delete someone with the Spirit of Grugni. Delete half of my own dwarf warriors with the Spirit of Grugni.
Rage fast!
The Slayer pirates are all basically out of ammunition.
For the Eye King! Move it out!
Honestly, I think I'm just going to put them like this right now. We've got this incredible gun line happening. Meow, ba ba ba. This is a really fun army to play. You don't get cool flying armies for the most part. I think with the one exception being like the Sisters of Twilight. And Tic-Tac-Toe. Tic-Tac-Toe's also got the flying army. And his is really, really fun doing bombing runs. Oh, the gyrocopter melee status. Yes, absolutely. Better melee attack than I expected on the choppers. I think it's just that they're really, like, fragile. We'll occupy this.
Malakai Makaisson.
Boop, 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 boop. Melee attack 35, 66 weapon strength. Compare that to, say, like a dwarf. Pretty good. 9 better and 38 weapon strength better. Let's compare it to, say, a Doomseeker. Doomseeker much better. Almost the same weapon strength, though. I like that. That means functionally, Doomseekers, who are axes on chains spinning around, is functionally as damaging as a helicopter blade. Right? Like, that's pretty much what that's saying right there. I like that. I like that a lot. Normal gyros much better than the brimstone guns.
By Grugni, it's me!
I like the brimstone guns. The flamethrowers? Just because it seems like they can hit more at once. But, I don't know. That could just be me. Warhammer 40k orcs could be envious of that army. Missile resistance for all of my slayers, goblin hewers, and doomseekers. I'm actually just going to take this last point in tradition and innovation first.
Innovator!
That's 10 missile resistance. This is 10 missile resistance for the whole... Oh, that's 20 missile blockchains, actually. Sorry. We'll grab hard to hit here.
The past is the past.
And... it does seem like Gotrek and Felix, you get to keep the whole campaign. I don't think they're going away anywhere. Which is pretty great, in my opinion.
What?
Let's not collect any income here, because this place is going to be a nightmare to hold.
Engineer!
We're one turn off of that, so we'll save up.
Aye, these ones are handy.
And we're going to get rid of that miner
The setup.
and pick up one more Slayer Pirate. Great, so that's our gun line. We'll probably get rid of the Thunderers down the road as well. But 4 Slayer Pirates should be fine. Then we pick up Doomseekers next. Melee defense 32. Melee defense 48. Okay. Tier 2 versus Tier 3. 338, 225. Okay, so the Doomseekers are a lot more expensive. Death Blow, Wards of Grimnir, with each kill made by the unit. Whirlwind of Death. I didn't even realize this guy had this as an ability. They all get a vortex ability that allows them to just, like, explode in damage around them. I'm pretty much thinking about replacing all of my Dwarf Warriors with Doomseekers. Or having, like, 5 Doomseekers and then probably 2... maybe 4 Doomseekers. And then 2 Giant Slayers. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Explosives expert.
Can I also start this adventure? Face the High Elves in battle, fight in mountains, decide the fate of the Dwarf refugees. Killed 800 units with a cannon to unlock Grape Shot. Fight 1 battle with cavalry units in the enemy army. 2 battles in mountains. Complete the dilemma at Dwarf refugees. Fight 2 battles against High Elves. Build a refectory. Already done. Oh. An ancient lord, fleet-footed. Ancestral blood of Thungi. Confident. Hardy, ancestral blood of Valea. I was really hoping we could get a research construction guy here. Just to defend the hometown. Not buying the DLC, but seeing the changes the game has since the last time I played these factions alone is me curious to have a run. So I'm going to see how it goes. First time in a long time I can say I'm intrigued to play Warhammer again. Yeah, I mean, I've been stepped away from the game for a pretty long time at this point. Shadows of Change, I played like a bit of the Changeling and that was it. And then the Chaos Dwarves, I think I played like 2 days of Chaos Dwarves and that was it. And then everything previous to that I had played to death. But this was the first DLC that I actually, for a while, that I was kind of interested in coming back in for. And so far I'm glad I have. So far it's been pretty good. I would like to probably just pin this adventure though. Convoy, Wasteland, Chaos Dwarves. All these guys just in my way. Oh, there's Daniel. Iber Spite Taker. Danny Boy is actually taking up a fair bit of land there. But it does look like the Urson Revivalists. Oh, they just lost Bloodfire Falls, but they were doing really well. Need a big swath of land. Been my favorite run so far. You've done a couple over this week. Yeah, so we've played all the new heroes except for Epitimus now. 8 Slayers. Garrigim Iron Fist. And the Slayer's Axe. Not even the hardiest dwarves dare meet the gaze of the war mourner Garrigim Iron Fist, son of Slayer King Ungrim Iron Fist. Despite his noble birth, Garrigim is a slayer and has taken the bloody oath to the core of his steely dwarven heart. Nevertheless, this Dawi prince has warriors to spear under his command, drilled in barracks at the dwarf hold of Carrick Cadrin. This is maybe my favorite one so far. It's hard to say. We didn't get very far into Elspeth's campaign because it was so broken. Like, the campaign literally, like, crashed out on us. And I was enjoying hers, but I was also having a lot harder time with sightlines. I wonder if I don't take Nav Chazi and just give it to her homies. So far, this has been a really fun campaign, though. Of that, I certainly cannot deny. Earship Camp.
Time for a wander. Put your feet up, why don't you? Oh, aye.
That's really nice.
Flood along. Let's get a roaming.
I didn't realize I could just go anywhere
Let's rest up here.
and drop into airship camp. Oh man, there goes all the rest of our money. That was expensive.
Wish I had my pokies on.
44 minus 14. At least once we take Carrick Vlag, it'll spawn any rebels there. Key Dwarven Settlement. Scroll track and we don't need to do anything with. You guys are going up. You guys are going up. I could actually collect income off of you now. And I think I will. I guess that's going to ping pong between steady and insecure. The 10 growth is nice. Nice. But I do kind of need cash. I'd like to stay at 2,000 if we can. 10,000 or 1,000 is always like my magic number, but these dwarves so far are kind of expensive. We'll save Oath Gold because I need it for research. Nothing in the last year and a bit has made me want to play. Not even Chaos Dwarves could lure you back. I wasn't like too interested in the Chaos Dwarves. I thought I would be, but I didn't really know a lot about them. And then when I saw them, I was like, I feel like these guys are kind of lame. I thought they would be cooler. They didn't impress me much. Hey, did see you sneaking around there. 244 grudges.
New ideas are bubbling in my brains.
Oh, nice. These guys took Knot Chassis.
The past is the past.
It's fantastic news.
I'm on it. Show me the smithy.
All right, well, I'm just going to full about face here.
A step too far.
Slayer.
Not a chance.
Not going to spend any money
What?
in this location. This I don't really need to upgrade. It only expands the 300 to armies in Circle of Influence.
All right.
We'll take that ritualistic scarring now,
New
though.
stuff. New ideas. What?
Dwarf Beer upkeep. How many slots do we get? 5 more. I need to build an engineer. 2, 3, 4. I can build basically everything. All right, there's almost no reason not to build beer halls then. Except for the fact that I want my engine room first. Engine room gives me infinite airships, so. Chaos Dwarf's lame. Wars have been waged over less. Faction did nothing good for me. Doesn't matter if they have a good mechanic. I don't care about the faction. Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time putting it into words like what it is that didn't interest me with them. Their hats, maybe.
No, you lost.
I take that. I have no issue with them. Oh, don't do that. Don't force march away from me. Don't make me chase you all the way across the frozen wasteland. Age of Rage. Spending too much time in chaos settlements.
Yeah. this.
How much attrition?
Are we nipped to warm myself?
Not that much.
Get going. All right, shut up, you lot.
Pretty much have to do it so he takes Frozen Landing, and then we can attack him next turn. Y'all still don't have enough money.
Perfect.
So we'll grab Dwarven Treasuries.
Maybe a tweak or two.
Dwarves are just better than dwarves. Well, they were until this update anyway. Yeah, they didn't really feel like they stood out. In terms of, like, it didn't really feel like they were different enough for me. You fool! Ah ha 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 ha! Perfect. Because I let him take that, it also doubled his grudge count. We actually don't need to fight this at all, so I think I'll just take the auto.
This'll do. Move that stuff in, lads. By Grugni, it's me.
Concerned about all of our, like, control versus corruption and everything else we've got going on.
Explosives expert. Slayer.
Boot. Let's go for buildings. I need just like both gold per turn. Ah, Master Engineers unlocked. Well,
All right.
that's nice.
Greatest inventor. Aye, what?
Can I get one of you right away?
Only the toughest Dawi.
I could. I can have up to 3 of these guys, so having one of them with Grugni in the back would be really nice. And having a Tinkerer
Aye, lad, what can I do?
in this army would also be really nice. Oh, who's he gonna replace, though? Yeah.
What? By Grugni, this had better be good. Train to speed us up. You grudges in the making. I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
I guess he'll get in there next turn.
Oh, aye.
Crackerjack. 2,000. Troll Kring's got an upgrade here too. I'm actually going to just spend a turn empowering the guilds here for the 10% construction bonus before I upgrade all that stuff, because otherwise it's going to be a little pricey for me. Found dwarves boring. Tried them for a bit back in Warhammer 1 and they were way too easy. They've gone through so many swings because there was a period where it was just like impossible to play as the Dawi. It's funny how much they've kind of like ping-ponged around. Dwarves have some nice mechanics. You just like trains? I mean, that's fair. Jocelyn's getting a little bigger than expected. What's this? A quest? The Eyes of Grugni. On a serendipitously clear day, a report is received from a flare fired into the sky from an unknown source in the distance. After the area it originated from was reconnoitered, it was discovered that the flare was a rudimentary but effective device built by a young dwarven engineer. Unexpectedly, a member of a lost dwarven regiment thought to have been wiped out many weeks prior. While being held captive with his force by dark elves, the tinkerer had managed to cobble together a makeshift distress flare using scrap metal and ignitable ore. Such ingenuity certainly deserves rescue, but aside from that, there are innocent dwarf and manling lives at stake. All those who toil under Nagarothi do not stay alive for long. 5,000 bucks. A master engineer recruited. The Eyes of Grugni. Yeah, that would be good. That'd be good. We'll do that. We'll do that for sure.
Engineer. All right. Get these cannons moving. Doom's that away.
I gotta heal one turn.
Let's go. The airship will
We've managed to get Chaos Corruption down enough that we're not taking damage here anymore either, which is really nice. It's a +3 to control. Let's take that, and we'll upgrade. I'm gonna put a wall on Crackadrak. We're gonna upgrade that Dwarf Keep as well. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Aye, what? The past is the past. Shit, I'll make you into a snowman.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah, it's cozier under there.
Choo 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 trains. I will be honest, I never even got to unlocking the trains with the Chorfs. I'd probably like them if I gave them a decent chance. I didn't play them very much, so I can't really form an opinion on whether or not they're good. I like the concept that you get like a small amount of unique, very strong infantry. Nope. Epitomus destroyed. A caravan, a trading caravan has arrived in our land and brought us 1,000 gold. Oh man, I almost attacked that caravan. You know what? I might as well upgrade Skotraken if this is the case. Swap that back.
Explosives expert.
Drop you guys on this. Then go beat up some Dark Elves. Reinforcements expected. A Serpent Jetty. They've got 2 War Hydras, so I know what I'm using the Spirit of Grugni on. My only thought is if I waited 2 turns to do this fight, I could keep the Spirit of Grugni up the entire time. Because I'd unlock... You know what? Let's actually do that.
Orderly retreat, friends. Orderly retreat. Greatest inventor.
Orderly retreat.
The best boots are Dawi made, of course.
Uh-oh. You better not be Russian Carrick Flag. Because I can upgrade this now, immediately.
Keys on. Keep that powder dry.
And then I can upgrade it again next turn. I hope. 4,000 bucks. I can upgrade it again next turn. And then the Spirit of Grugni doesn't disappear when we summon it. Oh man, there's an Age of Reckoning about to happen. Oh no. We have not settled enough grudges. Oh no. We're scruff. We might actually have to push back the Age of Reckoning. Chorfs have some of the best Saturday morning cartoons with Glozran's Soul Eater's Fantastic Train Adventures. I mean, that does sound pretty good. I do love a good Saturday morning cartoon. It is one of my weaknesses. Please don't attack Carrick Flag. Oh, I didn't even have the option to delay. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe I do. Oh, I have an option to delay the next age. Now I understand.
What?
They are laying siege. Unbelievable.
Anfa Agrimazul.
Well, there is an army of Chaos Dwarves here, which I do need to start fighting. And I could catch him in force march.
Shadows Kubelu at the marks is scanned.
Poopy poopy poo.
Wish I had my pokies on.
I was thinking about taking Carrick Dumb because we get a unique item for it. Smednir? The Hammer of Smednir? But I guess I'm not in like a rush to do that.
Slayer, let's give them something to remember us by, eh? Who's Hangron? No. You reckon an airship could fit underground?
Might as well. Power Chorfs only have 9 grudges. Like, aren't Chorfs meant to be the most heretical thing to the Dawi? You'd think that, wouldn't you? Well, you know, we gotta see what it looks like to flatten a bunch of Noblars. Noblars? Hobgoblins? Had Raza Trasmak. Oh, that's funny. Slayer pirates do still count as like melee troops.
Malakai Makaisson.
You know what? I'll just put all those guys in one now. These guys in a nice line in the front of them. Pearly boys there. They got a lot of hobgoblin archers.
The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded, but bad luck doesn't come in threes.
The ship may have sunk and the airship exploded.
The clans unite. Move it out.
Yeah.
Preparing bombing run. Nothing can stop us. Shield bearers, home. Move.
Oh, I gotta remember they're all exhausted because we caught them in force march. Whew. Torched. Ah, that is a lot of arrows.
Go! Nothing can stop us! Rage fire! Rage fast!
More trouble than I anticipated. All right, I think we're gonna have to maybe do a little focus down on these guys. Do we have firewall moving? I assume we do, yes. I think they said that they added that to all gyrocopters. Then again, I'm not seeing a lot of that in action if it's the case.
Off we go! Get them!
Torch them. Torch them, boys. Okay, we're going to move you all the way nice and back. I'll let these guys do a little burn job here on this flank. Love that the burn effect also like kills the morale. Okay, so they're coming back with basically nothing. By the time everybody else gets to the front lines, they'll be pretty much destroyed.
Nothing can stop us!
We're just going to focus on torching out some more of these hobgoblins. Now that's strange that you went all the way over here when I told you to directly attack those guys. That pathing's got to make you wonder just a smidge. What the hell happened? Pretty much my hope here is we destroy their entire front line before they even like reach our guys, and then these guys will just re-break automatically. Like, I want to move in and drop gyrocopter bombs on them, but they're taking so much damage from the flames that I don't even feel like it's necessary.
Dawi, attack! No, I got him! Attack to the air! Take him down! Rock out!
Okay. Very good, sirs. Shall we forget to bring in our airship? Too many grudges with the Chaos Dwarves would run counter to trying to pretend that they don't exist. I mean, that's definitely the best argument I've heard. Hard to disagree with that one too much. Oh, you are out of ammo. Interesting. But are you out of gyrocopter bombs? I thought not. I just love this, chasing him down with a massive airship. Boom. So satisfying. So tasty. Burn fuel, that's Agent Orange. Queue up Fortunate Son. These mountains are Vietnam. I believe Fortunate Son belongs to Guilt. Though truth be told, with Elspeth's new abilities, she might be the new de facto leader of Vietnam. Like, if you unlock rockets, and even more rockets for her Hellstroms, and then just, like, fill an army with them, I can hardly even imagine. I'm gonna ransom these guys for the Oath Gold. Helmet Discord. Long Drong's Slayer Pirates. 15 dwarves and a dead dwarf's chest. Yo ho ho and a flagon of ale. Each one's a goner means more for the rest. We got a Helmet Discord here as well. I mean, we might as well put this on Godfrey.
Engineer. Slayer. Innovator. What?
Handful of levels here. Upkeep for Slayers, weapon strength, missile strength, casualty replenishment, and reload time reduction. Construction horde. We'll take the Slayer upgrade first.
What?
We're gonna take physical resistance, I think, on you. You're getting full play. You're getting follower Grimnir, toughened skin, or experienced wanderer, speed strider, missile resistance, or 15% weapon strength. I feel like 15% weapon strength is the best one there.
Engineer.
Grudgeraker or Deadeye. I think I'm giving you Deadeye since you have Tinkerer. Yeah, definitely. But let's give you increased mobility first.
All right.
So I don't want to get so close to Carrick Flag that I help them take it. Because if they don't give that to me, I'm going to be very upset.
Doom's that away. Best rest up here.
Ice Court moved up here into Yechich. Unexpected. We're going to upgrade the engines.
Did you see that, lads?
We're going to be 6 Oath Gold short of the things that we need. I guess let's spend the money on that. Construction costs, construction time, Oath Gold from buildings, income from industry, construction time for buildings.
Perfect. Worth maybe a tweak.
Oath Gold. I need more Oath Gold. I'm kind of hoping he just sacks this city or like raises it. But I feel like I've seen these guys in action before, and they often take this building. Yep.
Be sure to put your Oath Gold to good use, my lord. The forge allows you to craft unique and powerful equipment.
Wow.
Or mighty runes to bestow upon your most favored warriors.
$47. It's the capital in the area. Annie has Prague. I see. Dude, that is an ancestral dwarven home. God, and he took 500 grudges from me for doing it too. Oh, it's such a trash army. All right, look, first things first. We have a quest battle to do.
What?
So why don't we do the quest battle? All of our gyrocopters are gold ranked. That's very nice. Our next level, we can get the upgrade, so they get like bonuses at gold rank. Malakai Makaisson is attempting a daring rescue of a young dwarf master engineer and his regiment from a dark elf slave camp that holds captive men as well as dwarves. The Slayer engineer's oath to defend human allies means reinforcements from the Empire will fight alongside of him, though he certainly needs little help or encouragement to fight slavers.
It was a canny trick our brother used in bringing us here. I'd expect nothing less of an engineer. Now, safety's off, lads. Let's free our king with our Ungi allies, shall we? I bet there's all kinds of poor starts trapped in those mines. Our engineer friend could free him if we provide some good old black powder distraction.
Did we take any black powder?
Elf aren't gonna know what's hit 'em. Whatever that black arc throws at us, we'll
Cool.
crack their heads and send them packing back to Nurgle.
Yep, nice shadow pop in. I do hate fighting against black arcs, but it is really cool to just like see it on the horizon. Even though it looks more like just a ship than a black arc, but
Engineer!
all right.
Worm hacker! Dwarf warriors!
Let's go with you guys.
Slayers!
With you guys. Fuse on the sides.
Unite! Makaisson! I'm ready! Wyvern whacker! Jaeger!
1, 2, 3.
Slayer! For the ancestor gods! Drops away! Darrow Warrior of Grugni! Aye! The rune's glow!
Don't have great shots here, but
For the ancestors!
a little bit worried about those crossbows.
Now! Charge! Move!
They attack our ally, it said.
Gyrocopter! Move now! Vessel!
Oh my god, they do so much damage. It's like that was like half a volley from those dark shards.
We are relentless! Strike out! Moving out!
I mean, the good news is their entire team is super confused. Ah, for some good spells. You never have them when you need them.
Get moving! Move! For the cannons and gore! Range far! Range fast!
Try to get some nice bombing runs in here is the plan.
Understood, Lord! Charge! Go! Strike out! Move!
Oh, except I screwed it up on this side.
Go!
Papa airships ready to go.
Plow through! The clancy in act! Plot! Move!
So the real key now
Strike out!
is, can we burn down these dark shards quick enough?
Pursuit! Work out!
I'm gonna save the big anti-large for when those hydras show up,
Pursuit!
because I know they're showing up. And then I'm going to try to just focus down one side at a time here on these dark shards.
Go for it! Kill! Vengeance!
Yeah, you guys really don't want to make this a fair fight, do you?
Guts! Down! Kill hooks! As you say!
You can go for him. You can go for him. The master engineer emerges from the mines with the other captives. Are those gyrocopters with him? He must have been busy during his captivity. Is this Iron Man? Did we just save Iron Man?
Dawi! Attack!
I have a feeling that might be what just happened.
Air bombing run! Ah! Slayers! Gyrocopter! Blaze fire! Blaze fast!
All right, you got bombs left.
Ilberon! All! Work out! Understood, Lord!
So let's put them to use. Reinforcements of the Black Ark have arrived. No doubt wondering what's taking so long. Well, the good news is basically everyone is dead.
Sword draw! Slayers!
More or less.
Pursuit! Ilberon! All! Come on!
Being said, we'll start turning.
Malakai Makaisson!
And I guess, like, I'm just going to try to reform this line.
Nothing can stop us! Hunger! Onward! Move now!
As best I can.
Moving out!
I can replenish ammo on some troops.
I'll get my tools!
So I'm realizing it doesn't necessarily do a ton of good. Can we
As you command!
hit that War Hydra
Dragon Slayer! Swift
with a harpoon? Yes, but it didn't do that much damage.
positioning! Dwarf warriors!
Oh no.
Shoot! Ready to strike!
Dork Riders.
Where's the kill?
Oh, my cannons are in big trouble. Where are all my allies? What are they doing? Look at this. The entire reinforcement army is just chasing a broken Reaper Bolt thrower.
Pull out! All on the floor! This is a reckoning!
I am sad.
Run!
Where is Godric?
Contract!
Can you please fight that War Hydra?
Kazoo! Right! Yes!
One War Hydra's almost done.
Makaisson! Cannon!
Oh yeah, my cannons got trashed.
On the way!
I am in no way surprised.
Charge! Get to it!
Oh no! My Doomslayers though, I did not babysit at all. They got killed by a Black Ark Corsair. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Thunderers! Slayers! Nothing
All
can
right,
stop us!
Slayers, I need you up here. Cannons, I really need you to get out of those Warlocks.
Dwarf warriors! Making ground. I will. Not
We are losing way more troops here than we have any right to be losing. What is happening? Godric, you're meant to be fighting the War Hydra, and you keep fighting everything but the War Hydra.
Crack their giggles. Killers. Move.
I want you guys in there. I want you guys over there on those Doomfire Warlocks. There is another War Hydra over here that is just spitting on me constantly. Can we kill these Blackheart Corsairs with handbows? Because they're obviously doing a lot of damage to me. Like, we're getting tore up here right now. Oh, there's my allies. I suppose I maybe should have just like moved up the hill. Okay. It says we've won, but we have not yet. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, that was bloody. Bloody. Glory Hounds. Yeah, we totally lost our Doomseekers. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we just unlocked the ability to recruit Doomseekers, so it's truly not the end of the world. But they were gold rank. The good news, all our Dwarf Warriors are dead, though, so we can replace all of them now. Or begin the process of replacing them. Oh, and it did kill off one of my Slayer Pirates that had 3 units left. What do we get? I'm gonna take that Oath Gold.
Slayer, but Master Engineer at your service.
Kill 3,000 enemies with artillery, gyrocopters, gyrobombs, and thunderbarons. Get Makaisson's Persuader. Nice. We also got the Eyes of Grugni. 2 unique items in one fight. I mean, that's pretty great. It's a pretty good boon. Melee attack 5 and weapon strength, but I guess everybody else has like better weapons, so.
Engineer. Greatest inventor.
Yeah, that is his weapon, so.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black powder.
We'll pick up Tinkering. We'll take up Slayers to me. Casualty replenishment and upkeep. Wait, hold on. This would give missile strength reload time and missile resistance to my gyrocopters. I would need to put a couple points into it to get it, though. I do like upkeep. That's still going to give them reload time reduction. Yeah, you know what? Let's take those for now.
Slayer.
Take those for now. You can take...
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
Strider and melee defense.
Aye, what?
You can take a helping hand.
Did you see that, lads? Innovator.
Did I forget to take Fate of Grimnir? I think I did.
All right.
Lethal Romancer. Charmed attacks. Ooh. For Kristen. Sweet Talker. Immune to Diplo penalties from trespassing. Diplo relations plus 20 with men and dwarves. That's going to be handy. And Guardian. Oh man, having him around the whole time is going to be actually like pretty nice. We'll get replenished. We'll get hard to hit.
The past is the past.
Increase mobility. We're going to take Deadeye on you.
Did you see that, lads?
And ballistics calibration. We've also unlocked
Yes.
a master engineer with ancestral blood of Grimnir. Not really what I wanted. I wanted Grugni.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
But this guy could go in whatever army I decide to make.
Master engineer at your service.
I suppose they're both boosting income, so
Oh, aye.
it's all good. Boy, am I ever wounded.
Let's get a roaming.
Let's get a little bit out of here. Crystalorn, hello.
Get your feet up, why don't
Good morning. Look at our casualty replenishment. That's crazy for dwarves. That's super good for dwarves.
a little bit of luck and a whole lot of black pudding.
What do these guys have? This bottle of alcohol. Dwarf rum. Hex area. Melee attack -10. And they have a little extra melee attack, little extra melee defense, little extra missile strength.
You grudges in the making. You're with me, lads.
I have a bunch of cannons for adventures, but I don't really want to put them in here at the moment. All right, well, I need one more Slayer Pirate.
Did you see that, lads?
I'm stuck for 2 turns if I want to recruit these guys. So you know what? Actually, let's do 2 Doom Seekers.
And a whole lot of black pudding.
We need to heal for a couple turns anyway right now, so
Did you
might as
see
well.
that, lads?
We got to figure out how to get rid of Carrick Flag to the point that I'm like, do I wait for somebody else to attack him?
History shall be written by our proud nations.
You have upset me greatly, manling. You've made my life very difficult.
It's always good when it's someone else exploding.
$8,000 if I want gyrocopters next turn. This is not a bad idea either. Give us extra recruitment capacity. But I suppose neither is the beer. Helpit's got another level, so let's swap him over to cheap construction cost for a turn.
The guild approves.
Oh, amazing. And then let's go unlock superior black powder.
The guild may not like it.
So this is going to be a big set of upgrades for our Slayer Pirates. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Do not love the orthodoxy coming, demanding gifts from the Dawi. Reach 8 technologies. Armor and a talisman. Renowned Deadeye, and then Iron Price.
And maybe add roots for luck.
Let's upgrade Hell Pit.
Aye, what? Ah, it's cozier underground.
Upgrading that's worthwhile. Suppose upgrading the firing range is worthwhile, seeing as I'm going to be recruiting people. So the recruit rank +1 does kind of make a bit of a difference. Speed and stock. Yeah, stock is useful. And then we're stuck. Stuck for a turn. Hashett's boys are moving on up here again. I have to hope that by trespassing across Carrick Vlag, Ropesman will declare war on them, and then we'll get crushed by them. Or Beastman Army might also do it for me. That is Astragoth himself. Gotrek, let's take the Fate of Grimnir. Very nice.
Slayer. Are we nipped to one myself?
You're gonna take, I think, Lethal Romancer first.
Wish I had my pokies on. For a glorious death. Daula frustats astragoth.
I'm trying to like decide what to do. What's so funny is if I take a Nobchazi or Yetchich, I would have been able to trade it probably for Carrick Vlag.
Show me the smithy.
We're just gonna roll back for a minute. Think
engineer.
I think what I need to do is I need to start up another lord. Demon Slayer seems to make a lot of sense to me, seeing as he's in the north. Ward save or physical resistance. Both are good.
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
It's just that, like, what I don't want to necessarily do is just be getting rid of people out of this army for no good reason.
Young'uns rush to the killing. Go on then.
Okay, so this guy is Grimnir, so this guy's gonna go join his army.
Get those cannons moving. What?
And he's mostly going to be like a holding cell right now. For Dawi that I can't take elsewhere. Man, I wish these guys were not to a turn. Expensive troops. We do have a caravan en route though, which at least is nice.
Yes, laddie. Nah, that'll misfire.
Especially considering I have a lot of building to do. All right, to Astragoth. Are you going to cause me more problems than I would like to have? Or are you going to be chill?
A friendly face is always welcome.
Nemesis Crown. I guess it doesn't really concern us, which is nice.
Aye, lad, what can I do? There be demons at home.
I think we'll move back up this way. Astrogoth, is he named so because he's a space goth? He's got a bit of that vibe.
An ad? Slayer. All right.
Ain't no doubt he got a bit of that vibe. What do we need for this next upgrade? 8 points. Let's grab a gate and let's probably grab money. I don't have any recruitment buildings back here, which I am going to need if we have a second army. Alternatively, though, I could also get something like a trading warehouse and start making oath gold. Can I make a lot? No. But do I get to make some? Yes. Is it better than the amount I'm currently making? Absolutely. I'm also realizing I can only rely on my main army being a Slayer army. The other armies will need troops. All right. You win this day.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Beards and belts. To war?
You've moved.
Don't burden me with that.
Stop giving me notifications.
Slayer.
Oof. Well. It would look like our boy across the ocean is not having such a good time against Archaon. He was for a very long time, but now I see that Norska is here, Archaon is here, Norska is here, Norska is there. He's up against Daniel's door. Yes, he has grown quite a bit. And I suppose the moment he is done with this, I am the next part against him.
Together, we are stronger.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Kislev, I need you to be bigger and better. Because I don't really want to deal with this. Archaon really pops off once he gets some levels and therefore his artifacts. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about that. It's all uninhabitable up there too.
Bane of demons. An artillery train to speed us up.
What's this caravan doing? It feels like he's just sitting here.
Greatest inventor.
He's just looking at me menacingly.
The best boots are Dawi made, of course.
Okay, so the Beastmen have decided not to attack Karak Vlag,
Who even travels by foot these days? Best
but
way
have
up here.
decided to spawn Kazarak.
Aye, these ones are handy. Doom chaser. The Damas Krog drives you on.
Your money. So let's get you. Maybe Korgath is just going after like the smaller settlements. Technically, if he takes something like Navjazi, I can move in there, take that, and potentially make a trade. What if Total War did a crossover with Civilization? I feel like that's just like Empire Total War. Like with regular world leaders, is what you mean? Or do you mean a Total War through the ages? Garagam Iron Fist.
It is not wise to be dressed like this in the snow.
Unlocked. Building's damaged. Slayer's Axe.
To doom, then.
Boo, building's damaged.
Dishonored. They are
Garagam.
Garagrim Iron Fist.
Well, this guy looks like a beast of a man. Melee attack +5 for all Slayer units in the hero's army. All right, well, I guess you have to go into my army then. When you say it like that.
Engineer. Innovator.
That means I need to find room for you. I'm gonna take this Dragon Slayer out actually if I'm
Rambling.
putting in Garagam.
You will respect your warm order.
Right? Like he is the same. He is the same. He's a Dragon Slayer.
Dragon Slayer. Come witness my doom. Grousy.
I don't know what these beastmen are up to. Sarek, how are you, dude? Today's just for you.
I'll figure it out.
A day for the Dawi. All right, well, we're gonna have a really bad Age of Reckoning.
Ah, it's cozier underground.
At the rate things are going, we gonna have ourselves a real bad reckoning.
Wish I had my pokies on.
Let's upgrade that.
Follow at your peril. By Grugni, it's me.
Guess I can't just move them out of the army.
Doom's that away. All right, my airship needs some tinkering with. Keep up, Doom's awaiting. This way by Grugni.
Don't really want those good level dwarf warriors to go to waste.
Are we left toward the south?
So maybe I will drop them off in this army. Total War combat, but Civ overworld. So more just like hex-based movement. Morning routine to get his hair right must be a nightmare. I feel like they just put something in that hair and it stays like that forever. And whatever it is, I bet it's gross. I've been wondering when this was going to happen. That was an inevitability.
Leave it to me. What? Engineer!
Damn.
Aye. Steam carriages would get us there faster. Now we wait.
Oh, he's got a lot of room to get back there.
Whoever heard of a slayer hiding? Let's get a roaming.
Give it a shot.
What needs to be done? Moving.
You could at least keep an eye for me. Let me know if they're coming. Just wake up like it. Ah, the oldest trick in the book. Oh, actually, it's not. It's an underway interception. I thought it was an ambush. Bull Center Tor Ruck Ruck. And Astrogoth Iron Hand, who's level 12. Okay, so he's not too bad. We got a couple of Hobgoblin Sneaky Gits. We have only 2 Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, no. And then we have 3 Blunderbusses. Bull Centaurs and 1 Great Taurus. We're underground. But that's never stopped a proud Dawi before. I am very curious how the Slayer front line is going to work. Not sure I have a lot of faith in it. But we'll see. We're also down 2 men. You get Hurricane of Death, as well as Axis' Kadrin. Sadly, we are in a very, very flat tunnel.
Ranging target. Slayers.
Oh, you guys really don't have a lot of models.
Let the vengeance begin. Ready. Son of Ongrim. Bertrand. Mine host.
I think he's better in the middle because technically he'll get Guardian later, so.
Slayers. Let the vengeance begin. Warrior Ogrimnia. Yes. Now. War of vengeance.
I don't know. They've got the the blunderbusses, but that's about it. And these guys are like really short range, right? Flying Taurus.
Go! Off we go! Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience.
Oh, they're not moving otherwise.
Inventions. Why not?
Yeah, we do nicely outrange them. So we can be a bit of dweebs about it.
Gyrocopter for the ancestor gods.
Probably don't need to use your ammo on orc laborers, but at the same time, kind of like, why not? We got lots of ammo.
Engineer.
All right.
Gyrocopter.
Are these guys armored? Great Taurus? No, not really.
Take to the air.
Just be careful of those blunderbusses.
Move now!
I think as long as I keep doing this, I can be a little bit greasy.
For the ancestor gods! Move! Strike out!
I don't really know how accurate I expect that cannon to be. But I'm curious. You know what I'm really curious about? If I land my gyrocopters. As far as I'm concerned, this seems to be working okay. Are we landed? I think we are. I can't tell if our gyrocopters have landed or not. Oh my god. Oh, the blunderbusses. All right, let's pull these guys out. Astrogoth is not a large character. Interesting. I thought he might be.
The clans unite! Got! Off we go! Preparing bombing run! Charge!
Thankfully, the Spirit of Grugni does seem to have a lot of HP. We'll just, oh my god. Oh, these, ooh. I don't like these blunderbusses. They're so mean.
Nothing can stop us! Charge! Plow through!
I'd really like to get a good bombing run against them. Oh my god, are you guys... Right, some of them are on land. Is the answer. You're just going to activate everything. You're just going to activate everything.
I command the Spirit of Grugni. Let's see how this goes.
I'm getting tore up here. I'm getting tore up so badly by this guy.
A good spot.
Oh my god.
Yes. These herbs are worthy. Vengeance. Jaeger.
You are also getting torn up really badly.
Prince. Nothing will stop me.
Where is he? Let's hit him with the big spear. That's good. That's good. He is almost dead.
Slayers. And die.
Okay. This is an underway interception.
Slayers. Yes. Nothing can stop us.
Which I don't think counts the same as an ambush battle.
Fight. Ready to strike. Attack.
Get on him. Get on him.
As you command.
I want to make sure that all these blunderbusses are dead. I could be wrong, but I think I lost a gyrocopter, dudes. Cannon's really good this patch. Yeah, but I really want to play with gyrocopters. We lost some models on the Doomseekers.
I'm ready.
But they did hold up a bit better than I thought.
Feel hooves. Ah!
It certainly could have been better, but they did okay. I got to get this guy out immediately in like every single fight. Certain riders with infinite ammunition can fire on the move. Okay, so the vortex ability is literally they just spin in place. I was kind of hoping with the way that I had spaced them out that I would be able to get them all to vortex at the same time. But it didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. Put the cannon on the gyrocopter, works for the AC-130. Can't see why the Dawi couldn't get it to work. I mean, you make a pretty solid argument. An extra cannon wouldn't go with Stray. Yes.
By name, Slayer by nature. Next.
Sorry about that. My thing keeps muting me today and glitching out. Hopefully that was not too long. There's like no pop-up or anything. It's just very, very quietly happening. The Go XLR, I think, is dying on me. This guy is going to try and move up and start taking my other cities now, too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These Kislevites. The rudest of dudes. Well, that kind of sucks. Effect duration for all of these spells that I can't use.
Demon Slayer. Malakai Makaisson. Explosives expert.
Master Engineer. No. Pick up Dawi firepower here. Get those gyrocopters upgraded. First.
What?
Treasure Hunter. Melee attack when attacking. Hit points and wound recovery. I'll take Treasure Hunter.
Slayer.
I will take Guardian.
For a glorious death.
And I guess hand-loaded. Barakvar handshake.
Myself.
A couple of levels for you.
Watch it. I'll make you into a snowman. Out in the open. Greatest inventor.
So. This is my other part of the Gormandy Mountains.
Let's get to it.
So we might as well just run right in and take it. That's brutal that they're going to do that to me. They're going to take that gyrocopter on the auto resolve. Like, obviously, I wouldn't use it in the fight. They have 1 archer. I have 3 other gyrocopters. And an airship. Doesn't really seem like it would be required. Doop, doop. Honestly, I think we could just probably do this and not worry about the rest.
Prince! No shoddy contraptions here! I'll get my tools! I'll do it! Engineer! Here goes! Get doing! Gyrocopter! It's a reckoning!
We did it. Our 1 gyrocopter survived. Gyro's pride won't let them stay back. It's a Slayer gyro. It's just looking for a good end. Get mod makers to make a toggle. Don't use units for auto resolve. That'd be a great mod. If you go to the Modders Den on Discord, you can actually commission mods. You could go in and be like, can someone do this? How much would it cost? And they'll tell you. I also feel like someone would have done that by now. Dragon's Bane mission. Fight 2 battles in mountain climate. I want the grape shot ammo, which is just kill more things with a cannon.
Malakai Makaisson.
Oh, Malakai Makaisson. Well, I need to put walls on the layer of the Troll King. 5 turns. He's probably going to get to that in 5 turns.
Demon Slayer.
Computer's very good at doing that.
Master Engineer at your service. To war? Guild secrets will be used.
Now, if I could succeed at blocking Throg, he's going to get to the layer of Troll King in 2 turns. The computer truly has a special gift when it comes to hunting down settlements that are about to get walls.
What? Explosives expert. I'll try not to kill you.
My God.
Try.
How many models do you guys have? 80, 32, 80, 80. All right. So maybe I should have just put Slayers instead of Doomseekers. What's the difference between a Slayer and a Slayer Pirate? Ah, they trade an axe for a gun. An axe for a gun and a gun for an axe. I need more guys in here, but I can't afford them. Yet.
Doom Chaser.
Bibulus, expert charge, defense, unit mass. Ancestral blood of Grugni. Crackerjack has 16 units. Lair of the Troll King has 13, but no walls. But it is an unwalled settlement battle, at least, because we have a garrison. My server, no, the mod makers Discord is like a public server. I don't know who runs it, but it's just like all the Warhammer modders are all on one server. That you can probably, like, a Google search should be able to figure out how to get in there.
Demon Slayer, who's mad enough to follow me?
Oof. Oof. Huh. All right.
Keep moving.
I got to get those numbers up. It's the only way we survive that. We are going to get a big discount on our Slayer Pirates in a minute. And I guess we still do have dwarves wandering around up there too. It's an interesting spot with the different ways that you can go. Looks like he just gave up a bunch of his units.
Get out!
He had a full 20 stack, I thought, a second ago.
I'm not stupid. Demon Slayer.
What is coming over here?
The ancestors agree.
4 dwarf warriors and a thunderer.
Follow at your peril.
1 dwarf warrior. Some quarrelers would be nice then.
Slayer.
This is a capital city. Oh man. Dudes, we're not even going to get out of the Elgi Age of Reckoning. What more do we need for this? Two battles against Chaos Dwarves. I don't really care about unit experience for gyrocopters, but we'll get that, I think, naturally as we do these other 2 battles.
Engineer.
High chaos corruption.
Up and over. What of you? Isulamakas.
It's just a bunch of skull crackers and iron demons.
Ah, sand gets everywhere.
Unstoppable Hellforged. Iron Demon carries the Skullcracker attachment with it, a constantly moving amalgam of blades and points fiendish designed to mash the enemy to a bloody pulp. Yikes. That could be a pretty gross fight for us with our 0 lines. But it is what it is.
Doom's taking
We fight that. We fight something else down here. And then we have all 3 of this done. And we could go to maxed out gyrocopters. Which would be pretty great. And we could start unlocking some of the other quests.
Aye, it'll be done. Got then.
So if he's recruiting, I don't think we need to spend the money blocking him right now.
Let us move.
I'm going to stand here just in case it somehow stops him from going that way, though. They're going to come down from the north. Oh, it's just one guy. One guy's an easy win. Okay, a lot of bull centaurs are coming up to say hi. Oh, this is a ancient dwarven home as well.
Hello, good to see you.
Hello. What is the grudge that this is part of? Yeah, this sucks. This is a bad reward. -3 control. Upkeep for grudge settlers. Thankfully, I'm not using any of those. -25 growth. All right, it's actually, it's not that punishing. It's not good. Like, it really stops your snowball ability, but it's not terribly punishing. Unless you're using a lot of grudge settlers. Full centaurs. You know what? These guys only have a garrison of 11 units. I could take this tier 4 city very easily. The Fallen Ones.
We're getting into grudge territory.
Servants of the Conclave. Destroy the following factions. Restores an underway network between Uskalak and Carrick Azorn.
I'll rip you a new one.
This is under Retake the Realms. Which is just like old gray mountains. Carrick Azorn. Is that the one that's like way down here? Yes. Mountains of Moor and Carrick Azorn. I mean, that's a nice it's a nice fast travel to take, but
All right, I'm on it.
this is worth 10,000 gold. Also. And there's iron. Also. The big issue if I take this is it just means I have to deal with Chaos Dwarves then. Like, I have to basically park an army over here. But I could park an army just in this city and leave the rest to them.
Slayer.
Which ain't a terrible option. All right, let's do that.
Let's get to it.
It's only 11 guys, so I'm actually just going to take the decisive victory here and not even fight it.
We're going to battle. This'll do.
So tempting to just sack it at that kind of money. And considering that they gave me a ranger barracks. I don't love this, but I do love that it gives me campaign line of sight and campaign movement. Wall is for sure going in here. probably means that control and corruption has to be the other thing. Dwarf warriors, longbeard slayers, doom seekers, and miners. Upkeep reduction for slayers in all armies. I mean, it's only -3, but it's still like sizable. All right. Throg is getting big. Can you get any faster if you go on the underway? No, you cannot.
Doom's this way. Slayer.
But you're almost here.
To doom, then.
And that's almost got its walls.
Stay up. Walls. Good. If you want it done right, we sharpen our own axes here.
Crud.
What?
Thunderers, 2 Quarrelers.
Just don't get in my way.
I'd like the Quarrelers with great weapons to protect my flanks. Throg is dead?
No!
Not yet. No, he says. Throg is not dead, he says.
Dishonored. Follow at your peril.
All right, let's grab one of you for now. 400 to block.
Greatest inventor.
Do we have any gold? Oh, the Slayer pirates.
Innovator.
Yeah. That buff Slayer pirates too. All right.
Better tooling. Better guns.
You're right. Give you on the offensive. We'll give you for Kristen.
Aye, what?
Hand load.
Affirmative.
Replenish. I'm at 8 growth, but I don't have the 7,500 I need to reinforce this airship frame. We're starting to run real cash deficits at this point. In a bit of a bad way. So we still get a lot of really good upgrades for Thunderers here, on top of Slayer Pirates. So if we want to put Thunderers in our main armies, in our other armies, it's still worth doing. Both gold from building, income from industry, construction time. Recruit ranks. Construction costs. Income from iron mines, gold mines, and stone quarries, gem cutters, and obsidian quarries. There's some stuff to be worked in there. It's just that we're so close to picking up Warrior's Guild. 20% experience. Then I'm going to need 500 to get the Slayer's Oath. Which is bonkers. Or 500 to get your artillery. You guys are gyrocopters. Armor and missile resistance for gyrocopters. Casualty replenishment and upkeep. Speed. And Vanguard deployment. I spent all this effort trying to get Vanguard deployment for free. And you're telling me it's just under attack?
And maybe add roots for luck.
How dare you? How diggity dog dare you? Well, at least we can get this nice little quest battle. I love that we automatically just have more people defending than the Chaos Dwarves do. Like, they had 11, and they were mostly hobgoblins. We automatically get 12. And the city is like one size smaller. Oh, you have so many Norskin ice trolls. Oh, you're force marching. Oh, I'm in trouble. A reckoner has approached, requiring guidance on how to settle a dispute between two clans. Both are claiming ownership of the mine. One has remained loyal to you for centuries, and the other has opposed many of your edicts. Income from iron, gold, and stone quarries are plus 10 with Karakadrin. I'm just going to give it to Karakadrin because I don't have any of those. A caravan has arrived for $1,000, and Urson revivalists are dead. Which means Archaon is now on my doorstep.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. Sabotage.
That sucks, and I can't reach him with a block army.
Slayer. They up.
$13
Doom chaser.
plus 5.
To doom, then. The past is the past. All that rock above feels grand. Dishonored. Shut up! What?
2 turns. 2 turns off getting the walls.
Death Seeker. By Grugni, this is better be good now. Slayer.
I gotta be careful with these guys.
Cold. This is knout. I'm not stupid. Bane of demons.
So I also like can't get that close.
Exposed. My clan. Word will reach him if I fall. Yes, yes. I'm great, but I can't. What's your problem? Hair dye. Squig blood's good. This scar, don't ask.
Like, I could go into ambush here.
Follow at your peril. Right, I'll tinker. Dragon Slayer.
Not that it does me a lot of good. Okay, there's his army. I am wildly outnumbered here. He's got 4 ice trolls and a regular troll. But they're all fresh recruits. He's got a handful of marauders of different sizes and types.
Get out!
He's level 11. It's a lot of great weapons, which is not great for dwarves to be fighting. But I did just pick up a bunch of extra quarrelers. I do have a defensive battle. It's just not walled. I think it's possible.
All right. Plod along.
One thing's for certain. Let's go do this.
Give me a moment. Let's give.
This is going to be a tough fight. It says decisive victory low. Okay. Part of me wants to auto-resolve it, but I gotta know what all these things look like in battle. You only have a couple archers, so... I mean, I guess Slayers are good at fighting big things. To some degree. Ah, they are splitting in half. I can't really decide if that benefits me or not. Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss. Okay, so they're just like little steam tanks. And little chariots. Steam tanks and chariots, basically.
I'm ready. Garagrim Iron Fist. Slayer. Now.
I mean, we have 2 Slayers.
Malakai Makaisson. Cannon. Makaisson. On it. Stop. Put your faith in dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my...
I guess we'll see.
Inventions. And that. Dinocopter. Go. Go.
Let's entrench him.
Move now. Garagrim Iron Fist.
We're going to move these guys up a little bit. I'm going to give them deranged munitions as well.
Let us a reckoning.
And then we'll do a ballistics calibration.
Full steam ahead. For the ancestor gods. I know. Kill her.
Okay, okay.
Slayers. The clans unite.
Didn't quite work as I anticipated there. Well, I was too slow on those blunderbusses.
Let the vengeance begin.
But they're done with now. I really need you guys in here, which I should have done right away.
All right, sword drawn. I suppose so.
I bear the spirit of Grugni. Get to it!
It is all getting ripped apart there pretty quickly. Can we kill them? Master Engineer, you can refill those guys. Then we can move in a little bit extra here. I see what's happening. I see you going for my cannon.
Let the vengeance begin. Slayers, down. Vengeance.
A sure thing.
Gazul Gand Baras.
I'm just going to send Gotrek straight in after these Skullcrackers. Seems like the job he was born for.
Slayers.
In a strange way. You can go for them. You can go for them. You and you. Come over here. Slayer Pirates. We'll fold you out.
Let's go. Shock and all, lads, remember?
Not a war machine. Oh, I can only refill war machines with you. Okay. You know what would be really smart? If I used my really unique, super powerful ability instead of just letting it sit there not being used. You could say he's dying to kill them. I think you absolutely could say that, yes. I think you got it right on the money there. Wow, these Slayer Pirates are getting eaten alive.
My axe bursts. Malakai Makaisson.
Okay. Okay. Key. Okay, so Slayer Pirates really do not like fighting these guys. That is 100% what I am learning here.
I'll get my tools. That'll do. Makaisson! Hope I don't regret this!
Positioning with haste. Why not? If I must.
My engineer broke. Ay, ay, ay. Can you get out of here? Leave him alone. Thank you, Cannon. Good shot. So this army works, but the Doomseekers take a lot of damage. Which makes sense. You're not meant to use them directly in melee. Like, they are designed for flanking. All Slayers are only designed for flanking. But it's just so fun to use an all-Slayer army. It's like the ultimate glass cannon experience. I might have default guard mode on. I have guard mode on for ranged units on default. Do I have default guard mode on for everybody? Oh. That would be something, wouldn't it?
Slayer by name, Slayer by nature. Next.
Do get a bunch of Slayer replenishment for Malakai. Yeah, yeah. Truth. All right, Dreadquake Destruction is ready to rock. We just have to kill a Kadai Destroyer and a Dreadquake Mortar. Passive ability, emergency repair for all gyrocopters and gyrobombers. It's so tasty. This guy managed to pick up a couple of quests there too. I'm not sure which one.
Malakai Makaisson. Let's get a roaming.
We're going to go this way and we're going to drop into encampment. Stand your ground. Unwavering. Causes fear with perfect vigor.
Innovator.
To the bitter end. Blood Oath.
It's always good when it's someone
Which
else
I don't even
exploding.
see as an ability. Replaces Blood Oath. Where is that? Blood Oath. Regeneration area. Ah. With committed Blood Oath. 25. 20. So it's an extra 0.05. $50 meters. 50 meters instead of 35 meters as well. I mean, it's good. He also gets Unbreakable.
Slayer.
This dude.
A little bit of luck and a whole lot of black.
Get us that extra bit of mobility and hard to hit. Oh, man. Okay.
Demon Slayer. Hi, lad. What can I do? Honor or love, 'tis always one. My
At least one.
throat is only death.
At least one. I could get you Dragonfire Pass. Anti-large would really help for all those trolls. Thunderers would also really help for those trolls. These are blunderbusses as well, so they're pretty good on defense.
Just don't get in my way. Here, die.
I'm bleeding money, but that's okay. Is there anything here that maybe by some weird reason I would want to unlock? Here's one of the only things I feel with the new tech tree is locking so much stuff behind Oath Gold makes me want to forge a lot less frequently. But that being said, I'm also just not getting a lot of Oath Gold right now. I haven't built a lot of Oath Gold buildings. And typically you're swimming in it. I feel like it took me less time to change those camera settings than it did for those two characters to move. Doomseeker stopped chasing something and it clicked there. Skirmish mode will be turned on by default for hybrid units as well. They need more options here. I would like default guard mode ranged units as an option. Valiant defeat still. You say this, but I think maybe we can win this. I hope so. I hope so. 4 ice trolls is not a fun thing to be fighting. Default skirmish for skirmishers would be nice, for example, yes. Instead of default skirmishing for all of your ranged units, which is extremely frustrating because it just means your ranged units never fire. He has decided to attack me on all sides at once. Well, I have 1,000 points. I'm gonna have a hard time defending anything with 1,000 points. I think that one's the most obvious one. Oh, that's cool. Tower vision removes stock. I'm gonna have to kill him and like focus on him. The Slayers are gonna have to be like really, really anti-Throg. I'm stoked they got rid of docking points, but at the same time, I wish they had just done it and made it work. Man, okay. I think the catapult's got to be there. If that's the case, I think I'm going to platform that. With Quarrelers. So let's call this section 4. 3. 2. And 1. As we figure out exactly like how much stuff do we have to throw at each area. I might be better off pushing them back like that and doing something like miners with blasting charges right here. Because they could also rotate to there if these guys got overwhelmed. So let's say that for 4. Catapult's also going to be on 4 for right now. You're up against Throg, so Gorazin Drengir, the dual axe infantry slayer with a bonus versus large, along with these dragonback slayers. The power of the dragonback. What else are we up against here? Marauder champions, marauders with great weapons, so high armor, and marauder hunters.
For the Kara's anchor.
Kind of becomes like a debate on which way I think they're going to come up. I'm already out of usable resources. Let's see what I need to like hold basic points first. These guys are going to be kind of slow, so I might let them take this point themselves. Or like maybe I just see if I can hold them here. With a set of Quarrelers.
For the ancestors.
They don't feel very likely, but we'll see how it goes. This is the other group that's like not too bad. They're a pretty like slower party over this way. Bringing them back into this choke point would be better because then I could focus on upgrading this tower as our fallback point. Suddenly remembering my first Slaanesh campaign, a default guard turned on was a painful experience. Yeah. That'll make it a little bit difficult for sure. Yeah, I literally think I'm just going to pull these guys back in. And see if they'll just grind through.
It is a reckoning.
I guess I'll give them 1 unit of Quarrelers as well for good measure. I mean, I suppose.
It is a reckoning.
I could do it like that.
Dwarf warriors.
At least they're all in it together.
Missiles ready. Our fire.
So we have a lot of horse masters. Pretty high level guys here. But I think I need to see who I can now start spearing on this side. You all get to go over here. I want the Longbeards over here as well for the morale. No, I don't want the Longbeards over here. I think I'd rather the Longbeards on this side. .
It is a reckoning.
Because they've got that nice melee aura.
Quarrelers.
So we can throw some quarrelers over here for sure.
Dwarf warriors.
And then we've got what? Dragonfire Pass.
Dwarf warriors.
We got 2 sets of dwarf warriors. I think I might actually just try to pincer them in here like this.
We demand blood. For the ancestors.
Inevitably, it won't work,
These orcs aren't worthy.
but that's what the Slayers are there for.
Hunt the orcs.
My biggest issue with this is that these guys cannot possibly get a shot. Because this tiny little lip of a building that you can't stand on destroys all line of sight. Unless I put them right here. And that still might not work.
To the High King. Warriors.
But I think I'm willing to try. This is such a make it or break it.
Hunt the orcs. They have rondos.
You can't even get like remotely close.
Cannon.
And we do have cannons, which I somehow forgot about. Which kind of feel like they'd go really well here.
For the ancestor gods. Cannon.
If I gave them a bit of room to work with. Like, that's actually a pretty good line of sight for those cannons. Okay. So what sucks? This tower, not doing much for me. I don't really think that one's going to work so much. That tower could. This tower feels like it's probably more valuable. Because it can shoot guys when they come up there, I think. Range 200. I don't even know. Is that only around that? Or is that the tower's vision? All right, dudes, I think let's just try it. Who are these guys? There's a set of miners down here. I'll let these guys back up this crowd.
They have rondos.
And there's an extra set of quarrelers over here. I'd let them go over here. Because if we win this quickly, we could rotate.
War of vengeance.
All right, dudes. Here goes nothing.
I'm here to die, but aren't we all? So let's take them with us when we go.
Solid. These guys aren't going to flank around and shoot me in the side there. You're not serious.
Ranged firepower ready. For the ancestors!
This is nonsense. Why am I building a tower here?
Fire on the orcs! Get 'em! We stay put!
How's your aim? It's bad. It's not working. Didn't work at all. My great fear came true.
Demon Slayer. Quarterlet.
Let's focus down Throg.
On. Ready to
Oh my god.
move now.
So my Thunderers, my regiment of renowned Thunderers are already at half HP.
Moving out. Slayers. Fate cursed. Zah!
Just destroyed by Throg and his men.
We demand blood. Cannon.
Try to get a few more towers up here if we can. What's going on with you guys?
Take them down.
You attack them. Can you guys not get killed by throwing axes? This is so embarrassing.
Doom Chaser. We demand blood. Attack the earth.
It's actually going pretty well on this side right now. They're looking like they got Throg.
For the High King.
This is a bit more of a mess.
We shame the ancestors.
This is a bit more of a mess.
Demand blood. We stay put.
Let's rotate these guys over here. And maybe these guys with them. Get another tower up.
Vengeance. Kazukan Kazukin. Ha. Dwarves, ready axes. For the ancestor gods.
Nothing I could really get there.
We demand blood.
Go after the Marauder Berserkers. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose that side.
Thunderers. Kazu.
Oh no, Throg. Throggy's coming back.
Kill anything without a beard. Hello, through. Scar. Adu. Kazakan, Kazakin. Ha. The clans unite.
Can we get the Throggy down? Just lost that flank. Oh my god, what did they just trigger? Wintertooth Crown. Well, that's a monumentally disastrous ability. I'm gonna just throw a barricade blocker there, I think. Probably should have put in another tower.
Quarterlets. Grimnir waits. Attack the Ents. Aye. It's done. Go
It would be really bad if this guy died.
Aye. For the High King.
But it would be really cool if he lived.
Demon Slayer.
I was able to get back and give
Warrior.
nice help to everybody else.
Away. Range far. Range fast.
Slayers. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. You're all gonna move back. You're gonna move back.
Quarterlets.
You guys need to
Those dwarfen legs.
find a path. I see I've gotten completely trekked over here. Despite all my best, I seem to not be making any progress in this situation.
Withdraw. Move now.
And I suspect they are rapidly going to take my victory point and win the match. Though I've done some good damage,
Where the doom is.
I don't believe it's going to be enough. The inability to deal with the Norscan ice trolls
Cannon.
in any kind of like consistent manner
Move! Go!
is pretty rough.
Move! Pull out! It's lost, and you call yourself warrior.
Yeah. Siege defender lost. All right, well,
Strike out!
we're still Dawi. We haven't broken our morale yet.
Nothing can stop us! Shield-bearers, ho!
These guys are coming up. These guys are coming up. Some of them are coming back. We lost our barricade there. The horse masters have pushed everybody there. We're not making literally any, even a dent on those guys.
The clans unite! Fulfill our oaths and die! Let the vengeance begin! Almost dwarf and legs!
Go put them there, them there. These guys are all exhausted.
For the ancestors!
All these ice trolls are coming back with so much HP.
They have wronged us. Marching's thirsty work.
All those dudes are broken. Yeah. Now everybody's broken. Except the Slayers.
My axe is sharp.
I thought we had enough to win that. I really did. It looked like it. Honestly, I think I underestimated the Marauder champions more than anybody else. Not realizing that they were all champions with great weapons. Because the Quarrelers aren't going to do a lot of damage against their armor. I probably should have focused them down instead of the ice trolls. He sacked the city instead of taking it.
Demon Slayer. No! What? All that rock above feels grand. Come witness my doom. Aye, lad, what can I do? He'll struggle.
Ah, well.
Grease those axles.
Block army failure. Yeah.
We sharpen our
Now,
own
if like any of these
axes
block
here.
armies worked for us, it would have also been a different story. Heavy AP it is.
Madness! No!
Yeah, 80 armor, right?
Guts and dragon slayers go together.
He's chunked a few of them together right now.
Death Seeker.
I can't recruit for the turn.
What?
What do specialists give us? Success chance plus 1%? Or...
Bigger dragon?
I mean, I should have prepped for this sooner. Because we did know it was coming. This would give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra units, so 17. Oh, you get some from the Bugmans as well? 1 unit of Great Weapon Rangers. Well, better than none, I suppose. My question right now is, do I put a gate here, or do I put a gate in Crack-a-Track?
Done right.
Do I upgrade this gate, I mean? Gives me some more Longbeards.
Malakai Makaisson.
I can't believe they got it right before the walls started. Carrick Flag. The Beastman took Carrick Flag for me. Something good has happened.
Aye. These ones are handy. By Grugni, it's me, greatest inventor.
All right, we can move like a lot further.
Engineer.
So I think that's what we do.
Smart as a bag of rats. To doom, then.
Unsure if I want to spend the money repairing these, because if he just turns around and takes it anyway. A gate in Hell Pit would be nice. Perhaps.
Let us discuss strategies for victory.
Defensive alliance. Can I demand a payment of just like $100? No.
Kislev's chosen.
It is
They
our
like me the most, and they
responsibility
still
to
won't give me
vanquish
$100.
evil.
You have friends in high places now.
All right, hold on.
Storm Dragon. I shall permit this audience.
Here's some money.
Accept.
The Celestial Blacksmith. I am busy with my alchemies. But for you?
No reason not to take that cash. Have Cathay come by, do some trade deals. We'll start building the wall in Hell Pit just in case, because I'm for certain Constantine is going to want to attack me. Damn, we have an imminent rebellion here. No matter what we do, if I had Carrick Flag, it would spawn there, but this rebellion could spawn anywhere.
Explosives expert.
And we have an adventure to do, but I
What?
need to heal and I need to put 2 more guys in this army. Religious Zealot ignores literal demons to attack short people. I mean, that's the theme, isn't it? It's basically the theme of Warhammer.
We're getting into grudge territory.
Okay, well, I think with Carrick Flag there, we've got Gormity Mountains. We've got our own mountains. We've gotten a little dip into the Dark Dwarf territories. I think let's leave it there for today. 33 turns. We've been a little over the first 20 to 25. That's pretty good. I can't wait to see what these adventures are like. I think of all the campaigns we've played, I quite like this one. So I think we'll probably continue this campaign later this week and into next week as well. Because it seems really fun and I would like to explore it a bit more and get more airships. So yeah, I'd say that's going to be the plan. I'll have to figure out the exact dates, but thank you for joining me in the meantime.